Oh, I must have accidentally ended stream by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie daisies!
Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel.
Well, thanks, Bot Rix. Coyote meat. I think this is based off of your level, right? I literally have 66 silver. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, some auctions, hopefully. Money, so I can travel and shit. Nobody bought that shit, huh? That ain't getting sold. You vendor that. Oh, lovely. Might as well just fucking use that. Alright, we're 40 now, so... Let's see. Big level. Warden's wizard hat?
Killing spree.
Blazewind breastplate. Oh, is this Tremors of the Earth? Yeah. That's not happening. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I don't think I can afford this, but... I technically can.
Killing spree.
That's probably not selling.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Looking fugly.
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
I forgot I got this now. Hell yeah.
You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
He's mad.
What's up guys, Jeff Cavalier, AthleneX.com. Do you remember the perfect workouts? They became the most popular workout series ever here on YouTube, and I have you to thank for that. And to show my thanks, guess what? I'm bringing them back. By popular demand, the perfect tricep workout continues our series here today for 2025 and beyond. Now when it comes to a perfect workout, or in this case a perfect science-based workout, I think it's important to understand that there is no perfect science. So any workout that is actually recommended to you based on the latest in science alone is not really going to cut it. See, here, as we've always done, we rely on the sciences of anatomy and physiology and kinesiology, and we put it all together in a workout that actually makes sense. And we're going to do the same thing for you here. And we're going to sprinkle in what we know now to be the most effective techniques to employ when we're trying to build bigger triceps, but not just for today, but for the long haul. Right? Longevity and joint health is also going to be a big concern of mine as a physical therapist. And it's not just because I'm an anatomy nerd that this stuff matters to me. It's because I know when you're trying to build a muscle, this stuff will matter to everyone. And when we're talking about the triceps, we're talking about a three-headed muscle. The first two of which, the lateral and medial head, are responsible for getting those elbows extended out in front of our body. So we need exercises that do that. The same token, the third head here, the long head, is probably most responsible for the overall size of your arm, accounting for 2/3 of the size of the triceps itself. Now, how do we do that? Well, a lot of times people don't do all the exercises needed because you can't just focus on those that get those elbows up in that tricep long head in a stretch position, but ones that also put it in its fully contracted position. But of course, we're gonna cover all those in our workout. Now, while I say the perfect tricep workout, what I actually mean is not just one tricep workout, but really two. And the reason for that is, while there's a lot that we disagree on when it comes to the science of training, the one thing we can pretty much all agree on is that it seems to be that training a muscle group twice a week is more beneficial than training it just once. And that's because we know that there's a possibility to re-stimulate a muscle every 72 hours or so that gives us another growth opportunity if we take it. That being said, a lot of that goes hand in hand with the amount of effort and intensity that you're willing to train with. If you're going to train really, really, really hard, think like Mike Menser, then you're not going to be able to train that muscle twice a week. And in that case, if you're looking for a workout like that, I have it. It's called the 100 arm workout that you're going to want to check out. But if you're like most of us that want to put in a good solid effort and want to see the best results for it, then you're going to be able to split the workouts up into two separate ones. But again, you're going to equate the volume that you normally would do in just that one workout and split it up over two. The good news there is the workouts will become shorter. And because of that, as I mentioned before, you're going to be able to train another muscle on that day, allowing us to hit all the muscle groups in this perfect workout twice a week. Now, this is the first time that we're covering a muscle that actually gets to be on the back end of one of your training days. In this case, every time we train chest. Now, the number of sets that you're going to perform in either of these two tricep workouts will be heavily dependent upon whether you're treating it like a standalone or whether you're going to pair it up with one of these up here. But in order to figure out what that's going to be like or look like for you, we should actually start looking at the workouts. And tricep workout number one looks like this. Just 4 simple exercises, and it starts off with a basic movement. It's the tricep pushdown. And I think one of the big things that we don't do here is take advantage of the fact that we can load this exercise up quite heavily here in the 6 to 8 rep range and then push it to failure. Again, without bastardizing the exercise or turning it into what I call a jackhammer pushdown. You still want to target the triceps, and most importantly here, you're hitting that medial lateral head by getting your arms out in front of your body. Now, ironically here, another good exercise would be or could be a close grip bench press in this spot. But if we are doing this, as I mentioned before, along with the perfect chest workout, I don't really need to have you bench pressing again. Okay, we could do this exercise, treat it the way I just said, and get good results for it. Again, 2 to 3 sets, 6 to 8 reps using your 6 to 8 rep max. Next, we have a lion dumbbell extension. Now, I mentioned before about the importance of the long head in terms of the allocation of size of the arm when it comes to that long head of the triceps. It's really important. But how you train it matters. Are you training it through that stretch position, or are you training it in that contracted position? And as I mentioned before, you're going to have to do both. However, we're going to take it even a step further. We're not just going to do 2 to 3 sets of 8 to 10 using our 8 to 10 rep max, but we're going to do this in a way that allows us to cheat beyond, go to and through failure, so we can perform some eccentric only repetitions where we can drive even more growth. And that's where we actually want to make sure that we're using the dumbbells here rather than the easy curl bar. Because I love doing this exercise with an easy curl bar, but you're not going to be able to do the cheat to put yourself into the eccentric only reps as easily if you don't use dumbbells. Well, as you see here, when I reach concentric failure, I want to still perform these eccentric only repetitions. Well, that's where you're just going to drag them across your shoulders low to put you in a position to press them back up to the top, basically a close grip bench press. But this time it's going to be a weight that you can easily handle. And like I said, again, this would be very challenging if you had an easy bar that kept banging against the back of your head. The dumbbells allow you to do this much easier without that risk of concussion. Now, we're looking again at 2 to 3 sets of 8 to 10 repetitions, again, allowing for those eccentric only repetitions at the end. Now, the third exercise up here is going to complement what we just did. Remember, last time we focused on that stretch position of the long head. To get that long head in its fully contracted state, you want to get that elbow back behind your body with the elbow extended as well. Well, that's where we do something like the dumbbell or cable tricep kickback. And I know this exercise takes a lot of shakes. People say it's not worthwhile to do. I disagree completely. As a matter of fact, it's one of the only exercises, one of only very few select, that allow us to get into this fully contracted position, and that's why you need to start making sure you do it. Now, while the cable might provide a more balanced resistance curve throughout the range of motion, I certainly don't think that the dumbbell is a bad option or one to be avoided. Remember, it's one of those only opportunities to get fully back behind your body and extended to really get that good triceps contraction, and therefore it's one that I want to make sure that you're doing. When you reach failure here, you can continue to kind of rep out even a little bit more and push those boundaries of growth even further by doing a few partial repetitions on the exercise. Again, 10 to 12 repetitions here to max on 2 to 3 sets. The last exercise is really one that we do with all of our workouts, and And that is we try to end with some form of a bodyweight exercise. I like to say, command your body in space, especially when you're training athletes. You want to make sure that there's something involved that allows you to move your body around. Here, we're looking at targeting the triceps, and we take a push-up as our focus, but we actually change the exercise up a little bit to put more of the focus on the triceps. And rather than doing just a diamond push-up, the cobra push-up allows us to get those arms back again a little bit closer towards extending behind the body so we can further hit this tricep long head in this fully contracted position. So you're looking at 1 set to failure of this bodyweight burnout. Now, in terms of the recommended set volume that's best for you, it goes back to my original question of whether you intended to do this alongside the perfect chest workout or do it as a standalone workout. If you decide to do it on the same day with your perfect chest workout, then I would veer to the left side here of the set totals so that your total volume is only 2, 4, 6, 7 total sets. And that's again based on the fact that we're already using our triceps in the chest portion of the workout. If you're going to do this as a standalone, then you certainly can go on the higher end. We're looking at 3, 6, 9, 10 total sets. Again, the option is up to you. It depends upon what your overall plan is. And that brings us to tricep workout number 2. And here we start off with another compound exercise that's probably not done that often, but should be. We call it the PJR pullover. Now, it looks like a pullover to some, but it's not. And believe me, the range of motion needs to be cut short. You don't want to be pulling the dumbbell all the way up over your chest like you would with, let's say, a regular lat pullover. But your lats will help you here to handle much heavier loads than you might be accustomed to. And this is where the tricep growth capacity comes in, because you're going to use a weight that causes 6 to 8 rep form failure. And you allow for that deep stretch behind the head, and as you come up, stop the dumbbell about halfway and really focus on extending the rest of the way with the elbows. This should be an elbow-focused exercise. Don't think about moving your elbows through space as much as you would on a pullover. Think about extending the elbows and allowing them to bend and flex to make sure the triceps are doing the work. The next exercise up here is the cable tricep push-away. Now, I talked about those exercises that do a good job, like the first one, of putting that long head on stretch to help to recruit and stimulate that muscle for growth. Well, here, the tricep push-away is one that's another great option. It's another one that gets that stretch. But what a lot of people do wrong here is they anchor it too low. They end in a position where the push-away is out in front of their body from here. What that does is basically cause the cable to be parallel to the arm in its contracted position, where you sort of lose some of the effect of that contraction. Instead, I want you to do it like this, where we have our arms high up over our head. And you can see there's much more perpendicularity between that cable and your forearms in the contracted position, meaning there'll be a lot more work being done. But again, if we do this exercise with a decent enough amount of weight here, 10 to 12 rep range, and we take it not just to failure, but again, utilize partial repetitions to go past failure, we're not just getting a good stretch exercise, but we're getting one that allows us to up the intensity level to a degree that maybe you haven't been experiencing right now, that allows for more tricep overall growth. The next exercise up here is going to do the opposite once again. Let's work on getting those triceps into that fully contracted position. Here we have something called the X pushdown. And I have to admit, I love this exercise. And whether or not you have access to a cable machine or not, you can hook a couple bands up to a pull-up bar and do this at home that way too. So don't avoid this exercise, especially given what it provides that's unique among the other exercises. And that is that fully contracted triceps. And in order to get there again, you can see you want those arms back behind your body. The way to do this is to take that cross-handed grip with the right grabbing the left and the left grabbing the right, and then driving those elbows back behind the body and then extending them. And you'll feel this one. Trust me, you feel an intense contraction, almost balled up if you do it properly. You want to make sure that you don't just get in there and get out. Revel in that contraction, revel in that balled up, kind of cramped up discomfort, and you know you're doing the right thing. And again, we don't have to just stop at 10 to 12 rep max, right? We're going to use that weight, but we can continue to go through failure by just cranking out a few extra partials in that until we know that we've reached failure and reached our limit. And then lastly, we did as we did the last time, we're going to finish up with a bodyweight exercise, this time the bench dip. And yet again, it's another exercise that I think gives us that great opportunity to get in that fully contracted state of the triceps by getting the elbows back behind the body and pushing those elbows all the way down until they're straightened out. Now, what are we looking for here? To do these right. Because this exercise can be a shoulder killer if you do them incorrectly. And the worst way to do it is with your hands pointed forward and your shoulders rounding out as you dip down to the bottom of every rep. Instead, what you want to do is open up the chest by opening up the palms. Turn your hands out on the bench, and as you go down, work on keeping the chest up high, and you'll see that you get all the benefits that you're looking for in the triceps without all those detrimental side effects to the shoulder joint. Here again, we're just doing one set to all-out failure as a bodyweight burnout. Now, as I mentioned before, it depends on whether or not you're following the perfect workout schedule, where you're doing this on your second chest workout day. If that's the case here, veer towards the left side of the volume with 2, 4, 6, 7 total sets as the target. If you're gonna do this as a standalone, you just wanna do a regular tricep workout, then feel free to kind of go to the other side here and do 10 sets total. Whichever way you decide to do these tricep workouts, whether with chest or on its own, it will work for you, I promise. And now I'm gonna make your job even easier, because I'm gonna allow you these screenshots that you can take so you can print them, bring them to the gym with you, and make sure that you don't miss a beat. Guys, if you wanna follow the entire series here, we actually have the chest workout that you're gonna wanna do alongside this one, or here's the whole playlist so you can watch all.
First boss of Molten Core. We made it. No one believed that we'd even get this far.
All right.
Yippee!
Alright, let's see.
This
Yeah,
boss
so
is
yeah, we'll see.
Lucifron.
I'm not saying you can see when my mic's lighting up.
Easy, all right?
He is.
Chance, you're going to be tanking on Skull. Mary, you're on X. Wake is going to be on Square.
Okay.
Separate them. We're going to kill the ads first, X and Square. I need all mages and druids. You are not going to do anything besides decurse this entire fight. So you're just going to be spamming decurse. That's it.
Alright.
This boss should die very quickly.
Alright. Okay. He's right. He gonna talk about.
Any questions?
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Solid.
Alright. There's a little bit more than
Should
that.
be
but-
very easy. Just
Can I be
decurse
shield
the
on
shit of
this?
it.
Did these guys hit hard?
Shield? No, they did not hit hard. Just AoE.
Okay.
Do not use AoE. Do you want a single target?
There we go.
I think we're ready to pull. Chance, you want to grab out Skull?
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, mages
Holy-
and druids, just focus on decursing. Nice. Take down the ads first. Focus on decursing. Decurse.
Twice.
Good job. What's dead? Wait, what?
Keep.
MC kill.
What?
Wait.
Can't pause core that, I guess. Man.
What? What the bullshit?
Is someone cleave?
Yep.
Yeah, he was
No
cleaved.
way.
Oh my god.
Kill me.
Blade flurry, the bull.
Dude, I got MC twice and I was so scared I was gonna die, dude. That's so unlucky, actually.
Leave them down. So sad.
We need
Check the combat log. Check combat log. I swear to God, I did 0
I'm not
damage.
gonna lie, it could have been me. I blade
It was
flurried
like 7 ropes at once.
that. Yeah, I did. I'll be honest.
That
Did I kill Quinn?
I kept my mic muted, but that was absolutely we needed to. What's the word? Highlight
God,
the no
so target
AoE on this boss.
Oh, dude, I completely didn't know that.
multi-shots right
Any
before.
warrior or any warrior who used cleave or whirlwind, any rogue who used blade
Blade
flurry,
flurry.
that
Yeah,
is
I
your
killed him.
fault.
Yeah, that's
That wasn't me.
No.
There's no
That was-
cleaves, it's just
it was
pure blade
two
flurry,
rogues.
by the way. It's
Folks,
just the
no.
rogues.
It was my fault. I should have said it louder and prouder. That was my fault as the leader. Thankfully, it was Quinn. We don't care. We're gonna continue to move on. I don't care.
Yo, let's do the loot, guys. Focus up.
It's claw AoE. Someone clawed me, bro. I got clawed by a pet. Is that AoE?
That was a pet.
There's someone that target me intentionally and
Tongue
claw
glitter?
me. Vogel. Whose pet is Vogel?
Vogel is crazy.
That's Twitter.
Did I do that?
I'm
Sun Glitters, is that your pet?
That is some Glitter's pet, yes.
Sun Glitters pet.
Some Glitter's killed my recruit!
All right, let me.
I'm so sorry.
Holy crap.
All right, well, we need a
Every single-
replacement.
Quinn,
I'm almost
every-
tempted to say
Dude, I checked the friendly fire details and I took 1,000 damage from Quinn when I was MC'd. Oh. He was the highest DPS of.
Karma.
That's revenge then.
Yeah, it was. I
didn't kill anyone though. I moved away.
It's
I
true.
moved
No,
away.
you're not. That's how you died. And honestly, Summit, what do you have to say to the
Yeah,
person you
I
murdered?
did. Listen, I'm so sorry, brother. I'm so sorry, man. I didn't mean to listen. Oh man.
I don't even know what to say, Quick, because you just got here, too.
He's like literally laughing as he says it.
Nah, I feel bad because
I
completely brain farted that you only target this fight. And
Can
I
we
didn't
take a
get
shot for
call an
Quinn?
MC or anything.
Peo is the only innocent rogue. Just throwing it out there.
That was my fault. I should have said it louder. That was my
I'm
fault.
the only rogue that used play PvP, by the way. Do I
It's
get
my
like
fault.
the next piece, please?
But you already know not to.
I'm the only rogue.
We do have to move on.
Yes, we are moving on. We are moving on. I am all for not getting somebody to
Minus
remind
one.
ourselves
That's.
that Quinn
I
died
shouldn't have said
and focus
anything.
up.
Minus one.
That
I
deaths
agree.
can't happen. We are 39 manning this.
Yeah, we got this.
Wait,
Bring
what?
it. Yes, we should just.
Like, we're all about
should
to-
have
I shouldn't have told
literally
everybody.
If we have world buffs running, we should go.
Can we reinvite Quinn to the group so we can see his death? To remind
Guys,
everyone that this can happen.
Okay,
Okay,
the boss, by the way. I'm about to get TP'd.
Give the trank shot to
Do
Jake,
we
because
rebuild?
Glitters already has it, right?
Yeah, give it to Jay. I have it.
Yes.
Yo,
Jay
guys,
gets it.
can I start doing the loot? I need not raid assist, so I can raid warning.
Yes.
You got
We
it.
should. Yes, give him assist.
Yeah.
My buffs are ticking, man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was
I'm
about to say, I doused some. My shit are omega ticking.
Quinn's
Quinn,
dead.
I'm
gonna hurry up.
I'm sorry.
Hunters, who needs this?
It's going to me.
Give it to Jay.
Give it the jet.
Rats, bro. I've
Blade
got this.
flurry on
Yes,
Quinn.
first.
I'm
Focus on
gonna start
the
raiding
dice.
on this warlocks. Raiding?
Immediately cleaning Moon Moon.
No, I'm not.
Yep.
Oh!
Good job.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna pass on this. So, Grass, I'm passing.
If you win loot, just trade.
Wait, what?
MC kill. We have very good necklace.
Ooh, Fellheart gloves dropped. Ew. This necklace is actually pretty fun. It's not bad.
Corey the guy.
Isn't he warrior?
I would say I'm pretty sure
As the
healers can
shaman.
also roll on this.
I just rolled.
Oh,
No, I won. Oh no, he won.
I think you can roll on this on the healer, yeah.
Quinn, are you there?
As the shaman. No, Chloe.
Yo, what's up?
I'm sorry, buddy. That's my fault.
I mean, it's what it is. It's what it is.
Yeah, you're right.
At the end of the day.
3, 2, 1. Grats, Chloe.
At the end of the day, it is what it is.
Dude, thanks for playing.
We
Quinn.
got tier 1 rogue belt.
I hope you guys will rip.
Wait,
All right, I
win it?
hope everyone dies. All right.
Rest in
Let's
peace.
pick the rogues.
Hey, Quinn, back to reacting, buddy.
All right. This next boss, Magmadar. This boss is extremely easy, if done right. We are going to have the healer, or the person who's going to tank this is actually going to be Wake. Wake is going to be tanking Magmadar.
Okay.
Wake, all you have to do is turn him around, tank him. Jay the Bard. You have strength. When the boss enrages, when he will enrage, he will get, okay? He's going to enrage, I need you to use Trank. And then Sun Glitters, you're on the next one.
Okay, I will do it.
Yes, that should be it.
Jay, can you say when you use it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it should be Jay the Bard is the first one for enrage. Then the next one is going to be Sun Glitters.
Yeah.
Other than that, Wake turns him around, keep heals on Wake. What was your question?
Miss, will you call it when it enrages? Or should I just do it?
Yes, I will call it. I will call it, but yes, he gets bigger.
Mm-hmm.
So the moment he gets big, I just use the trank.
Yes,
Yeah.
you want to calm him down, basically.
Roger that.
All right. There's fire on the ground. Move away from the fire. That's it.
Good
That's the whole
question.
fight.
DPS were just smacking.
Yes, let him get threat, but yes, you were just smacking the shit out of him.
Copy that.
Okay. So I'm off tanking. I'll just back up, I guess.
Everyone ready?
Farm rage.
we're gonna rage check.
Wait, I mean,
Yes.
food.
I don't know if I should ask it. I haven't read chat or anything, but it's something I think I remember. I'm not
Okay.
going to answer it.
Yeah, what is it?
Is it cool? Okay, do we tremor here? Because
So,
I'm reading his
yes.
thing. He has panic.
Yes, so if there is a tremor, she does do a fear. We can call for it whenever I believe it is on when she enrages. And that's why you trank.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. The fear should be fine.
It's not a big deal.
Think we're fine.
Alright. I won't have any rage, so give me a second, please.
Nice.
Honestly, we might as well just use tremor at the beginning, I would say. So
I'll twist
just,
that. I'll
Yeah,
pop like a
we
wind
might
and
as-
then...
We might as well. I mean, this boss dies in 30 seconds. All right, we're all ready. Wake, you ready? Let's let him get threat. Use tremor at the beginning, and we'll call out trank shots. But Jada Bar, be ready. Let him get threat. Let him get threat. Let him get threat. Corey. Lakari. Let him get threat.
Oh, chill.
There's the fear. On wake. On wake. We're just getting real low. I grabbed.
Feed forever.
Wake's back on threat. Let wake get threat. Watch your threat. Watch your threat. Don't stand in the fire. Frenzy. Trank.
I'm trying to. Yeah, go. Trank them.
Tranked. Nice job. Okay. Stay out of the fire.
Gonna stop attacking. I'm too high on threat. Letting Wake have it. It's Demo shout.
Use your tremor totems if you have them.
Down.
Frenzy. Glitters.
I did it.
Nice job. It's back on wake.
Come on.
Frenzy. Jay.
Got it.
Nice. That's
Play.
it.
Oh shit, my bad. I fucking
Nice job, guys.
by accident.
You're good.
Nightslayer pants. All right. Parsing and D-stance. You have D-stance. I was just trying to say second on threat.
So you did a
Yeah,
great job, by the way.
All right. While we're walking, we're gonna do loot. Makes it easier.
Are we booning?
Killing spree.
Right.
We have boon.
Very
dust.
good
We do-
healer shoulders for shamans.
We do have boon. Honestly, I think we should boon. Good question. I think we should. You know what? I'm gonna ask this one of my questions. Chance, what do you think we should do?
No, you should boon after Gar. We're almost there.
Oh my god.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go.
Are people muted in Discord? I've been very strict. I feel like I did a better job at explaining to not
Menace.
help to non-sweats this raid.
Super
so a lot of
easy
people are scared
boss.
to talk, which is
Super
good.
easy. Wake is on square. X is gonna be on Mary Baby. Chance, you are going to be tanking Skull. All right. All tanks, you must prefab on the pole. You have to, or you will die. Mages and druids, again, you are having no fun in this fight. All you're going to do is just decurse the living shit out of everything. You're going to decurse the tanks first, then melee, then ranged. That's it.
So ads first.
Yes.
Okay.
That should be the entire fight. Just decurse, fap on pull, and we should be easy clapping this boss. This is the easiest boss, I think, of the whole thing.
Can you
Wait,
give me
which
like 2
question?
minutes? I had to repot the fire.
What you said?
Why is she repotting
GFPP, yeah.
GFPP? She's
Yes.
taking.
Use your GFPPs.
Wait,
should
so
be
is
fine.
DPS killing ads first, like X then square, then skull?
Yes.
And I
Oh,
can
there
blade
goes where she's
flurry, and
blessing.
it'll be fine, right? Can we AOE or should we just focus the ads?
Yes, you can AoE, but
Rip
you want to focus
Sunflower.
the ads.
Yeah, I got it. Another minute 30.
I would like to add that if we wait for her GFPP, we might drop Sunflower and Wind buff. Not sure if it's worth to wait.
Oh yeah, that might not be worth.
They share the same cooldown as Fabs, that's why it's like.
Simplestein, you there?
Yeah, Mary said she's waiting for her FAP cooldown. Are we not?
Because it's on the same cooldown as the greater fire protection.
Yeah,
I'll just
you're good. How long, Mary?
It says a minute. But if someone else has Fab, you could just.
What's a strike, Gingy?
Nope. We're gonna wait.
My Rend and Songflower are ending in 30 seconds.
I'm not a sweat.
Yeah, okay, strike. You're at 1. You have 2 left. You're fine.
Since we're waiting, remember I'm a non-sweat, but I know about a sweat tactic. Can I share or no?
No.
Who said that?
Absolutely not.
Okay, I will not.
What's the kill order?
30 seconds.
X square then skull. Correct me if
Do
I'm
I
wrong.
decurse as a druid?
Do we
Yes,
have extra
at
health
druids,
now?
you do absolutely nothing. Mages, you're just doing nothing but decursing the living shit out of things. That's
He
all
is
you're
griefing
doing.
the ferals,
Decurse,
but-
but you want to decurse the tanks first. Focus on the tanks.
And there goes Ren and Songflower.
15 seconds. Sorry, guys.
That's fine. We're gonna do a ready check.
This is miserable.
Okay.
We won't have rage, so we just be mindful on pull. DPS.
All right. Let them get threat first. Wait, you should be fine on that. Chance, you were tanking skull. We should be good to go. All right, we're ready to pull. 10 seconds. Get ready. Mages and druids, you're on decurse duty. Non-stop. Spam it.
2.
Yes, sir.
Everyone grab your things. Spread them out a little bit.
He got away from me.
I'm stunned. I cannot grab. Do you have it, Mary?
I can't grab.
All right, I grabbed X. I grabbed X. Decurse is on me. Decurse on me and Wake.
Is Peo just hitting the boss?
X is down. Focus on
Peo's
square.
hitting the boss. He's trying to parse.
Okay.
He's actually trying to parse.
Keep doing those knee curses. Nice. Now on to the main boss. Curse. Get those curses out. Nice job.
Nice.
A lot of rogue gear. Rogue and hunter gear.
I'm sorry, I charged in and it ran past me. That was my bad. I missed taunt.
Yeah, so let's see. Mary, take a shot for that one.
I'm doing loot, guys.
Okay.
Tier 1 hunter boots. Hunters.
Bro, Force-in-law, how many Nightslayer pieces do you have right now?
And gloves, tier 1. Congrats, anglers.
Alright, let's keep moving while he's doing that. Alright, Corehound's coming up on the side over here. Everyone face this way. Chance, we're just gonna grab this one first. Lip pull. Let him grab threat. Nice. Damn, they're so close. Friends. I feel like right when that ancient Corehound comes, I think Sunglitter
right here
was
is good.
right. Yeah, I feel like where Sunglitter said was probably the most accurate.
Yeah, it walks into the corner quite a bit.
Yeah, it walks in the corner. Like,
I think
yep.
there is good.
Maybe
Yeah.
he even.
We're gonna wait for it to come back. Chance, we're gonna pull it on this side over here. I think I got this. We're gonna pull it over here.
Over here? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna wait till he's all the way over here and then pull.
If he
no
really wanted
way
to play this
Gar
safe,
gets pulled from this. There's
he
just
could
no
talk. He could legitimately just talk about the Gar mechanics, just in case Gar pulls. But
Time to die.
Gar is completely unmarked. People will die if we pull here.
Don't go too far into this tunnel behind us. There's a lava surger that paths back and forth.
It shouldn't from here. There's no
No,
way.
there's not. I don't think there is.
Yeah, it shouldn't. Okay, we have a portal to Orgrimmar in the back just in case.
Don't accidentally click
Getting
it.
ready to pull here.
Thank you so much.
Alright, Chance, whenever, yep, when it's at the edge. Alright, he pulled, did not pull Gar. Spin it around. Okay, it's on the bridge. Alright, we're fine. Everyone's fine. Heal me up. Now heal Chance. It's on Mary. Nice. Alright, we have 3 portals to Orgrimmar. You guys really do not trust me as your leader.
No, we do, man. Like, we're just...
I would like to say, I think portals is like Petri, should not be allowed. We die together.
Oh, don't mind me. I have a like.
I agree. There should be 0 portals allowed. Actually, that's a great question. That's a great one.
Bro, I bought.
Hey,
I
if
brought
you call
70
it,
rooms.
then no portals.
Who said no portals? Who was that?
Genji, I think.
Yeah, me, Genji.
That was you, Genji? That's a strike. Don't tell me what to do, but you're right. We're not gonna have any portals anymore.
I'm not a sweat. I
That's
get
2 strikes, Genji.
That's 2 strikes. That's 2 strikes. I'll send you back to Silver so fast, buddy, if you keep this up.
Did it because I trusted in you as our leader and I get striked?
You screamed on the top of your lungs and ran around your room when I saw the clip. You were half the compilation, and Quinn was the other half.
You should know, it was for content.
Cards.
Can we do
His
it?
life's on the line.
Bathroom break, anybody? Potty break?
I would like to pee. Yes.
We could do a potty break
We
after
got the-
Gar.
Yeah, we got the
After-
World Cup
potty
going.
break.
If we die, I need to be able to sit and react more.
We need
No.
adrenaline.
Our World Cups are damn near gone, so.
We really can't stall. We should do this so we can get.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is one of the
Literally
bosses that
50
can kill
goals
us.
right now.
This is one of the bosses that can kill us. We have our buffs, we should use them. Pre-buff, everybody. Make sure if you have your stuff, fortitude, etc.
Okay.
Thanks. This is gonna be on you. Alright, this boss requires some thinking and some processing, alright? Here's what we're gonna do.
Okay, let's hear what he says.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You're going to walk in and ice block, just like you've done before.
All right, I'm
Walk
popping
in,
wall and pull.
and you're going to ice block. Do not get hit by them. It's just to get rid of threat. All right. Everyone, all the tanks are going to be having their own targets, and we're going to be calling out for banishes. So, the banishes are going to be Zeroji, you're on star. Guzu, you're on nipple. Corey, the guy, you're on diamond. Punke, you're on triangle.
Yeah.
All right, I will call out for a re-banish. Other than that, tanks, you know where you call. Skull is going to be Soda. Square is going to be.
Okay, I've got the boss. It's fine.
Mary, maybe you're on X. I will be on triangle.
So I need a
Here's what we're
mitigation
gonna do.
tank here.
We are going to tank him on the side. All of the ads on the side of the area over here. Chance, you're going to take Gar basically in the same spot he is in right now.
Okay.
Uzu, everybody, make sure you guys have your banishes and just re-banish. We'll be ready for it, but the key thing is you have to re-banish. Now we're gonna do something different that the other groups have not done. We are going to kill Gar first.
Okay. So I'm not mitigating.
Yes.
Cool.
What?
Yes, we are killing Gar first. Tanks, keep your ads, alright? Everyone should keep your ads. We are going to kill Gar first. When Gar is down and he dies, you get onto the small guys. You get onto X. Melee. When the small elementals are under 50%, run the away from them. Stop fighting. You will get blown up in the air and you can die so easily. Just get away from them. Tanks, make sure they're spread out at least like 20 yards from each other on the side. That's it. We call for rebanish, we kill all the elementals, the boss is down.
Question, will you or someone call for when to melee to run away?
Yes, I will call it, but you should also just be wary that 50% is about where you should start running.
But not for Gar.
Not for Gar, yes. Gar
Okay.
you can take down all the way down to the ground.
Okay.
And we're killing Gar first.
Yes, we are killing Gar first.
And then what is the kill order after Gar?
It is going to be skull, and then X, then square, then triangle. Because we have banishes. Once the banishes are up, we will just kill all three of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to armor pot this shit.
Thank you.
Alright, so if you got
this is
me,
so
let's
dumb.
go.
Yes, if your tank is doing it, you guys are going to be healing.
Dire mob buffs and
So,
Titans.
Soap, you're healing Mary.
Do I have Titans?
Yes, I've already.
2 minutes
I have a
left.
question.
Yes.
Can I ask why we are pulling Gar first, or is that insubordination?
Something, that's a word that I don't know. I am a raid leader in a 20-year-old game. I don't know fancy words like that.
Can we go?
Yes.
We have 2 people offline, by the way.
I'm saving buffs. I'm gonna log back in now.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm just saying for cool.
Alright, so no
I'm
one.
waiting.
I'm about to piss myself.
I just have one question. Do you want me to re-banish over and over until you like say to not re-banish?
Yes, just keep re-banishing. At the end of this boss, there should be 4 elementals that are banished, and that's it. And then yes, when that happens, we should be good.
And I get triangle, right?
Yeah, I'm. Wait, triangle. No.
I can do this flask again.
Thank you for the water breathing.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll be on triangle. Corey, Guzu, and Zeroji. Don't worry about banishing Punke. I'll just have triangle.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Ooh, look at this, by the way. Ooh.
This is so dumb.
Alright, guys, buffs are dropping. Can we go soon?
What is this?
Yeah,
Water breathing?
we're good to go.
Oh.
Ready?
Alright.
I can't tell you.
Alright, we are going to ready check.
We might have to take a snooze for this.
Thank you for the 5 gifts.
Alright, somebody want to go in?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, come on.
That's bots out.
Thank you, adventurer. The work you've done will be a great help, I'm sure. I will continue my study of this diplomat and the rest of the quill board here. If you seek greater adventure, I'll find a few friends and head into the cave that looks like a great boar maw just over there. I'm sure once you're inside, you'll find greater challenges to
Via the
face.
victim's healing assignment.
Via the victim, you are healing the raid.
Are we tanking everything on top of itself?
No. So if you have one of the mobs, if you have one of the ads, we go to this corner over here. And you spread out. That's it. That's all we do. So I have triangle, I go to this corner, we spread out. When Gar is down, melee go in. At 50%, get away from them, and then range take them down. And that's it.
Okay, and we are re-banishing unless we call for the target, right?
Yes, rebanish.
Are you sure you don't want me to banish?
Would you can banish triangle if you want. That's fine.
I'll just repot. Holy these questions.
Yo, listen. My buffs are screaming.
I have 7 minutes left.
Okay,
we're good.
please.
Hey,
Come on,
already?
Yes!
Shut up, everyone! Please, this is serious. This is what happened to Tyler's group. They started screaming, yelling, and then they died.
I'm just gonna go.
We have to focus.
Yes.
All right, Lakari, you're up. You got this, buddy?
Yeah.
Chance, if they're all on you, I want you to immediately shield wall. Don't die on me.
I'll try not to.
They should not go on you though. Everyone should grab your targets. Punke, you're gonna banish triangle.
Yeah, I got targeted. I'm ready.
All right, we're all ready. He's in. Grab your targets. Everyone, grab your targets. Kill skull first. Grab your targets. The banishes are out. Move them to the back of the room. Kilgar first.
Sunder. Back.
Yes, move them back. Spread them out. Nice job. If someone needs innervate, call for it.
Add to loose.
Who has Moon? I got Moon. There's an Ab that's loose. Sordako, grab the one that's loose. Pull to the side.
I'm shield walling here.
Okay. I got Moon. Nice job. All right, back away from Gar. Back away from Gar. Melee, get out of Gar.
I'm not gonna make it, Captain. I'm getting blasted.
Can we stop DPS, maybe?
No. All right, rebanish from start. Nice job. All right, kill Gar. Kill Gar. All right, take out the firestorm that's on Sordako first. Sordako, back up.
Can I get
It's a 20%. Melee, get away. Melee, get away. You are going to explode.
Who called for an innervate?
Trumpet.
Mary is almost down. Heal Mary. Heal the out of Mary.
Taunt it off Mary. Taunt it off Mary. It's on out course now. X.
Alright. Thank you.
Kill square. Kill square. Melee, if it's under, there we go. That was nice. All right, Moon.
I got
is
an
under
innervate on
50%.
Scott.
Get away.
Innervate on Triumphant.
Make sure your rebanishes are about to come up. X and Moon are both down. That was a juke. You guys got to be prepared. That is going to kill somebody. All right, banishes. I want rebanishes on every single one but triangle. I'll grab triangle.
10 seconds left on it.
That's okay. Triangle's now skull. Just rebanish. We'll take this real slow.
I'm very.
That's okay.
Is anything like that?
It's basically dead. Melee, make sure you're out at 50%. Run away. It's gonna be 50% quick. Run.
I can't run. Get away from me! Why you laughing?
All right. Let's banish Diamond and Star again. Actually, just banish. Don't banish Star. I'll take him. Melee, you can basically just walk away. Just don't die, please.
Oh shit! Yep.
All right, I got Star. Stay away from us. It's under 50%. Star, back up. All right, Diamond. Diamond's up. Can't grab Diamond.
Got it.
Or it's time to grab Diamond. Everyone back up. Just if your melee, get out. The bus is over. Good job.
All right.
That was exceptionally stupid, by the way.
Yeah.
When you called for innervate, your voice cut out.
Ooh,
so you gotta yell
QSR.
that shit, because I did not hear what you said.
Bro, insane strategy miss. I love that.
I will be using that.
So that was a confidence boost. I hope you guys know what we just did right there. We killed Gar first. That was a confidence boost.
Can we
We are number 1 in raids right now, by the way, of deaths. We are winning.
10%.
Can we acknowledge that every drop is rogue loot after we sacrifice Quinn?
It's been rogue loot the whole time.
It's pissing me off.
Yeah.
I would say give me QSR.
No shot.
Hey,
That is a tank crap.
roll 95. 30 on
We get another 100?
Oh my god.
Oh, they weren't saying no to me. 100 from Nesba.
Yes. All right.
Soda Ninja? Hold on.
There's nothing left to boon.
That's a tank prio.
We lost all our buffs.
You already got it.
Shaman helmets.
Oh, should I go pee?
Hold on. Are we booning or not?
Okay, I will.
So we can boon, and here's what we can go to Orgrimmar and drop the head, can't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why don't we just go to? why don't we just
Am I allowed to
there
make a
first?
portal now? Report to Orgrimmar.
Yeah. Let's drop the head, and we'll be good to go. Nice. We are ready for Baron Geddon. This is it. This is the moment.
Ms. Speech?
I don't have a speech. There's no point.
Wait, can we get a
There's nothing to say. You want to know why there's nothing to say? Nobody should die here. There's no point to have a speech.
Charging.
None. Litters, what do you have to say?
Okay, I don't have this from the chat. I learned it by myself. Dismiss the pets, guys. Also the warlocks.
Yes. I'm gonna go through this fight. This fight is super easy. There
Should I be wearing fires
no
this game?
problems, but this
I think I
fight,
do.
if something goes wrong, it can kill people very quickly. Everyone, make sure you have GFPPs up right now. Make sure if you have it, reuse it again. If you need one, open trade with me and I can give you one right now. Okay?
I think I
Dance. You are going to be
Yes,
tanking the boss.
Okay.
Here, open trade again, Forzen. Chance, you're going to be tanking the boss. Now, Chance is going to be tanking the boss and grabbing him and bringing him over to this side, right over here. Right here. Chance is going to walk him down. He's going to aggro him and taunt him and bring him right here. He's going to stay there the entire fight. Let Chance grab aggro, otherwise he can come into the raid. Ranged, you guys are going to stay back and fight, as well as with the healers, right about where these totems are. Melee, you're going in, and the second there is one tick of Inferno, we will call it. Get the f out of the raid. Run. Run all the way back here. You see this giant line right here? This.
Not gonna drop any hit rating. I'll do
You
semi.
stay here. This is your whole thing. You go in, you're attacking. Oh shit. Inferno, run back here. That's it.
Could wear this. That's 30 fire resist.
That's the
but
entire
at least 2% hit.
You go in, Inferno.
One.
Wait, I have a question.
3.
Yeah, you can ask a question.
Yes,
We are not done yet. That is, I only explained that part of the fight.
Okay.
Now the biggest part is Living Bomb. When you get Living Bomb, you must run right over here.
Let's do distracting dagger offhand.
Run right. I
Do
believe it is
Voon
here.
for hit rating.
Is this too close?
And then we'll go
It's right
this for FR. That's good.
Yeah.
Is somebody, I'm sorry, is somebody using that Fellhound as like a marker for where to put bomb? Is that what that is?
Using the Fellhound? No. But
I cannot speak, sorry. Do you want me to remove it?
I mean, you should know. It should be like right about here.
2.
Right about
3,
here. The reason why you
4,
want to have this
5,
giant lip up here of
6.
the to make sure you don't fly in the air too high. That's it.
Yeah.
It should be pretty easy. You know what? I wonder, what if Mary tanks Baron instead?
Huh?
Yes. 100%.
Wait, so do I stay in the pulsing fire if I tank?
No.
Oh, I run.
Yes.
Okay.
So when that happens, you run, and then you run back in and you taunt.
Okay.
Did you not see the
Wake my
Tyler clip?
backup?
Then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Am I tanking or not? Make the decision.
Is this fight worth it? No, it's not. Mary, you're not tanking.
That's okay.
Chance, you're gonna tank.
All right.
I just want to double check. If we're living bomb, we go right there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I
Yes,
had a question.
If you get Living Bomb, you go right here where this Fellhound is, right here.
Thanks.
What's your question?
It's not true that at 10% we have to burn him and not run.
Yeah, it's actually not true. It is false.
Okay.
If there's one tick of Inferno, run. It is every man for himself. Get the fuck out. I will call it. I will say Inferno. You should have it on your DBM. It should sound insane. It's a horn. Run. Do not stay in the fire, including tanks. Get the fuck out. Run. Melee, range, and healers. All you have to do is if you get Living Bomb, you go over to the core, this Fellhound right here. We will call it, and then you just go back. That's it. That's the whole fight.
Okay, I got 2 questions. Can ranged get the bomb, and how long is like till the bomb explodes from when you get it?
The range can get the bomb. It is about 6 seconds. So you have 6 seconds to run over. It's a lot of time. You have tons of time to get over there.
Yep.
That's it. It's two things: living bomb and inferno. Those are the only two things this boss does. Besides, as long as Chance takes it, right there at the end of the lip. When you run back, just make sure melee. You are not running towards the living bomb. So don't run like this. You will die. You see this? You stay right here. That's it. You kill. You run back.
Run booty.
You want to be right on this line. All right. If everyone understands, ready check.
I'm
Googling
this now. Miz.
Yes.
Are we on?
So I didn't hear this from chat, but just from watching Tyler's last night, can I mention something?
Sure.
The mana burn debuffs to be cleansed is pretty important.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are also. There's still more. So there's also going to be dispels. It's what also almost killed the entire raid afterwards. Is there was fire, just things that need to be dispelled. Priest, make sure you are dispelling. Also, yes, you are 100% correct.
Can I add something to the dispel specifically?
I also learned something from it. From Chicago. You see it?
My pot cooldown, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, retick.
We're just
ticking.
I'm ticking, bro.
We're ticking gold.
No more.
All
No
right.
more f***ing questions. I'm tired
I
of
think
it.
we should be. I think we should be good.
One more. Are we on
Unbooting.
Boone?
Yes, unboon.
Unbooting.
Let's go.
Unboon.
To death.
What?
What?
Or victory.
The agent allegations are not going away.
Oh,
All right.
Ren's dropping.
Make sure.
I didn't.
Make sure you guys are dispelling. All right, that is the key. Melee, just make sure you run out from Inferno. That will kill. Other than that, living bomb, we'll call it.
Blood and thunder.
Let Chance grab aggro in the beginning. Let him back.
Go!
Chance, you know where to tank him. This is it. This is the fight. One of them. This is one of the big ones.
Let's do what T1 couldn't.
All right, I'm moving up.
Right. All right, Chance is getting in position. Let's do this.
Here he comes.
All right.
Let Chance grab threat. Here he comes. Remember, if you have living bomb, you have to get out of the raid, or you will kill him. All right, he is pulled. Let him grab threat and let him secure him. Let him grab threat. Do not attack. All right, Chance has him. Go ahead. Organa, get in there. Nice job. Wait for it. All right, she's in the air. Inferno, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Run back, run back, run back. Run back to the range. Run back to the range. All right, get him back, Chance. Let Chance grab aggro. Sunglers, there we go. All right, bomb on Forzen. Forzen, run out. Nice job.
Display. We're no survivors.
Get heals on Chance. Get heals on Chance. Ignite mana. Dispel it. Run out, Inferno. Run out.
Poison.
Orson?
Are you serious?
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Grab threat. Chance grab threat. Chance grab threat. Nice. Holy shit.
Bro.
Oh my
god. What are you guys doing? Oh.
What the f just happened?
Orson, did you?
Bomb.
Oh my.
That was this. That was
Like
this.
he's over. Doesn't mean the bomb goes away.
Dispel, 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 dispel.
You killed Moon!
Moon.
Dude,
Yo, who killed me?
Who's that big thumb?
Bro! Wasn't there two
Wait, at the
explosions?
end.
There was
Bomb.
there was two explosions. There was.
It was Forzen and then who?
Forzen again, and then it was Forzen toys. Oh yeah, I don't know.
Wait, that was me?
I'm sorry, what happened? Oh my
Oh
god.
god, I thought it wasn't me.
Oh, it's the peanut. The peanut had. It's peanut has the
Oh
bomb.
my god, that was me. I didn't even see it.
So
I
here's
think it exploded right away.
here's what happened.
I don't think it was
We
me.
killed the boss. Someone had it. They didn't realize it because they thought the boss was dead, and they didn't go.
Let me.
Raid leader
It
has
was-
called
it
out.
was-
So it's okay.
I
Honestly,
don't think it was me.
this is actually a relief, and I'm glad that.
No, man.
It was me. I think I would have told me. It was peanut.
Dude, Moon, be the victim. I'm genuinely so sorry. I did not know I had bomb.
You're good, bro.
I genuinely had just do. It's in the logs. Yeah, it was
No,
me.
Peanut.
Explosion.
That's on me. I'm sorry. The Forzen bomb kind of startled.
I
think
thought
it's on everyone.
I thought the boss was
you're
dead.
good.
I didn't know. I didn't see
Why
like a
was
raid
the
warning.
Forsen bomb so far back here? And
I'm Forzen. What the was that?
We have to kick him, right? Sure.
That was actually kind of a brief. Am I crazy?
That was.
No one called it
I
out.
wasn't gonna
Misk,
call
you
it.
didn't call it out, man.
He got a
you
second
didn't call
one. I
it.
don't think he realized.
That's unlucky.
No, he got it. He got it back to back.
Yeah.
he got it.
Forzen did?
Force was
Yeah, you got it
back.
back
so
to back.
Force
He had
got
two
it back.
bombs.
He
The
got
second
another
one wasn't called out.
Then he got another one, and he didn't know, and it was during an inferno when we're all running backwards. So he's supposed to be running right, and we're all supposed to be running back, but he ran back with us on top of everyone.
I had no idea. I thought it would have a. I thought DBM was gonna have a big pop up. Oh my god, I'm like gonna throw up.
My
Peanut,
genuine.
you didn't get a pop up.
Miz, you want-
Yours
Miz,
yours
if
did
you want
not
my
pop
opinion
up.
here?
Okay.
Why is the UI so bad?
I already know what it is.
Yeah, my opinion is yes, they can notice their own debuff, but the raid leader should call it out. You did not call out the second one. People here are going to be dumb and not notice themselves.
No, of course it's me. That is me.
This
I'm
is
the raid
an
leader.
absolute garbage design, man.
Druid shoulders.
Guys, fucking retards.
Again, a good player just sees it themselves.
Nah, these are not you. Morgana, Grat.
That's not me. Yeah.
Congrats, Morgana.
This ring has 9 things on it, guys. Very good.
Who even rolls for this shit? Are you serious?
Only Resto Druid.
It's a tri-stat,
It's,
quad-stat,
Resto Shaman.
pentastat. What is that?
That one.
What would 9-stat be?
9-stat?
A druid or some shit? Oh, fuck, no, not a druid.
Item's got a low level. It's not that good.
Yeah, all right.
Grat scoring.
Well, shit. We got more
Did Triumph
deaths.
get it? He
Wait,
got-
Triumphant.
wait,
I didn't see
this
him,
goes to
guys. My
Jacob,
bad, my
right?
bad. Give it to Triumphant. Yeah.
So that was one of our better healers.
Part of hardcore is.
So
fine,
need
and
to
a unique
replace now.
character.
Are we gonna?
All right.
Shut the.
Last.
We're
We
gonna have,
lost? RFE, bro.
we are going to replace. Yes.
We can get Jades to replace Moon, and we can get. If Bean is on, Bean replaces Be the Victim.
No chance.
Yes, sir.
Question. Now that we lost 2 massive streamers, what if you asked Tyler 1 to join OnlyFans?
That's a good idea. He might.
There's this other guy that's like he used to work for Blizzard. He's like a dev.
Ooh.
He could be pretty good. I don't know.
How long?
Ooh, Asmongold.
Wait, are you summoning me, Corey?
Yes.
Where are
I think
you?
as long as we get E-Rob back.
You
They don't
still
get them,
man?
Larry. We got to get to them.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Thank you. Yo, what we should do is we should make Tyler 1 level up again with E-Rob. Get E-Rob back.
Wasn't E-Rob supposed to guild lead at one point?
Is Tyler going?
Or not guild lead, raid lead?
I don't know, and Eric quit. They aren't playing.
Everybody would die in that raid.
Alright, let's move. Mages, druids, decurse. Mary tanks in the middle. Boss gets ported into our groups. Wake or chance. Walk it back to the walk it back, and that should be it. I don't think there's anything else I'm missing. Alright, let's do ready check. If you have cooldowns, use it on this boss. We want to burn this boss as fast as possible.
Should I use Recklessness and Death Wish?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, that should be it.
Recharging.
Should I pull it?
Yes, pull. Make sure you're decursing the melee first. Melee and tanks. Alright, Mary pull. Let her get threat. Let her get threat. Let her get threat. Let her get threat. It is Mary doing it.
Hey!
Marla.
Oh my god, guys.
Decurse. Decurse.
Let me bring it to the middle.
I'm just goalkeepering if he ports over here.
Mary still does not have threat. Parla has full threat. Okay, they are.
sending it.
Alright, Parla does not give a fuck. Keep it on Parla.
Nope, so I'm Mary now.
Keep removing curses.
Ported.
Alright, ported to me. I'm grabbing him.
Okay.
Moving back to the middle.
Alright, I'm grabbing him.
Okay, he's dead.
And simply almost died.
I don't know. Sorry.
You fucking suck. Let's move on.
Rogue day, rogue day.
Dousers, loot the boss. Yo, Forsen, you might want to roll on these so you get your sub bonus.
Yes.
Really? I think if I was him, I wouldn't roll.
Arlo, nice tanky, by the way. You might get upgraded. It's a very nice job.
Harlow was not supposed to be taking.
Dude, there's way less rogues now. Easier to get loot
explain
bail.
the in strat.
We're gonna
Melee should
keep
not
pulling,
have
by
done
the way. Let's just
Fuck it, whatever.
Next one. Sophron the Harbinger. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. There's 4 ads, 1 boss. Alright, we need to do one thing and one thing that is super important. We need to kick Dark Mending is what these guys do. They do a thing called Dark Mending. So we're going to assign 1 rogue, 1 mage, and 1 tank for each of these guys. Skull, we can have Chance on Skull. Chance will be on Skull. We're gonna have our 1 rogue be Peo, and the mage is going to be Cobalt. So how it works is this. They have to kick Dark Mending whenever it happens. So first it's gonna be Chance who's gonna kick it, then the rogue, then the mage. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. On X, we are going to have Mary Maybe Tank. We are going to have Forzen, who is going to be the rogue, and the mage is going to be Dowski.
Oh, he's assigning kicks. Okay.
Square, we are going to have the tank be Sardaka. We are going to have the mage be Stars, and the rogue is going to be Nesba. And on Moon, we are going to have the tank be Wake, Edge, Zed, Gamer. You are going to be the rogue, and the mage is going to be Lux.
I think that's you, Summit.
Yeah, use that gamer.
That gamer stepping
So
up, baby.
mages are kicking last, right? 3rd.
Yes, it goes tank, then rogue, then mage. On Dark Mending, you have to kick it.
Okay.
And then Triangle.
Can't kick.
I believe that is all of our tanks, but me. I will be on Triangle. What'd you say?
I'm not gonna be able to kick.
I have a question. Are you guys gonna tank the boss with the axe or separate?
We're gonna kill the abs, then kill the boss.
So, okay, so not in the same group, right?
I guess I can shield swap and bash it. I'll try and shield swap.
Square moon.
Pummel or shield. I won't be able to pummel because I can't go berserker stance. I'll have no rage.
Is gonna be,
I guess I can blood rage.
The mage is gonna be Lakari, and the rogue is
blood
not
rage.
available. It's just gonna be me and Lakari. We can get another mage, I guess, right? Might as well. Maybe we have Jinj as the another kick. We could do me, then Jinj, then Lakari.
On which one? Sorry.
Boss.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I feel like that works.
We're on Moon. We're on Moon.
Who's on Moon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm unmuted. I'm -1, so sorry.
Where the fuck I am?
That should be it for the boss. We also can have Bean. PvP World God. You can also kick. Shamans can kick in general, so you guys can kick. Bean, I want you to kick on Triangle.
Yes, sir. Triangle doesn't cast, I don't think.
No, he doesn't? That's -1, you can't say that.
Where the fuck I am?
So rogues kick first or warriors kick first? Like rotation wise?
It goes Warriors, Rogue, Mage.
Okay. Got it. Shield bash works?
Should be the, yes. That should be the entire fight. Okay? Everyone log in. Log in, we're gonna ready check, we're gonna pull. Alright, and we're good to go. Okay, I think we have everything. Make sure the heals are up like crazy. That's it. This boss is should be pretty easy as long as we kick Dark Mend. Soda, or I'm going to be tanking. Let's all use our prefab on pull. Everybody. All tanks use prefab on pull.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay, that's it.
Quick question: are we focusing our respective ads or one ad at a time?
You are. If I assign you to something, you focus that.
Okay.
If I didn't
that's
assign you
fine.
that, you kill Skull the next. Okay, ready? Pulling 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Heals on me. Heals on me.
But I fucked up. I kicked it first. The warrior has to do it second. But okay.
Hey, Warrior go second's fine.
Alright,
Yeah,
guys.
second.
And
We did all these healing assignments. It just does not matter. Boss is such a joke.
Flawless. Flawless. Beautiful.
Better to be safe. Yeah, you just have everyone kick. It's pretty goddamn fucking safe.
Nice job.
Well done, Miz.
Okay, he's getting big. Some big heals. Big heals.
Ooh. Bender strike? Oh, I want my shoulders, actually. These shoulders. Thank God. Yes.
Please be hunter loot.
Dousers, loot the boss.
Got my shouldies. Give me those shoulders.
Freeze shoulders. Freeze shoulders, guys. Roll.
Do I roll on that?
Nope. Way.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Sophia with an 87.
Yay!
I'll put, if you're a douser and you got your quest, I'll port us out to org right now, over here.
Sure, we shouldn't clear the golem.
Congrats, Sophia.
Oh, what? Okay, whatever, whenever you're ready.
Charging.
Yeah, let's just clear first.
Warrior shoulders, guys.
Give me the shoulders.
Tier 1.
Those
Oh,
are tank
Give
shoulders.
it a chance. Give it a chance.
There you go.
All right. Next one. We're going to. This one's an easy pull. Kill the skull, then X, and let's pull. Go ahead. Yep.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Lava Reaper's up.
Be done.
Okay. Nice job. Okay. We all remember this classic with soaps. Soaps. This is redemption arc for you.
Redemption arc.
You are going to be with Mary on the Core Ranger in the back. This time you have to find her.
Got it.
You're gonna be with her. You are gonna be healing the shed of her. On the other Core Ranger is going to be Wake with his assigned healer. Chance, you are going to be on the boss. You're going to tank the boss over here against the wall. I don't want to go over there because I'm kind of scared. All right. Other than that, we need heal.
What's kill order? Sorry.
Kill the boss first, then X, then skull, then square.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, can I take a shot for this? I'm just kidding. Actually, I need greater fire protection. Hold up.
Can you repeat last?
Can you show one more time?
We don't even kill the dogs. They just despawn. They don't even know.
Oh, you're gonna tank.
But it doesn't matter. Whatever. As long as we kill the boss, they'll learn after the boss dies.
All right, cool. Got it.
Mary, you're gonna tank right about there. Chance, you're gonna tank over here.
When you say right about there, can you re-ping it?
Yes, it's where you tanked him last time.
Okay, so literally where he's standing at.
Yes, except for this time, you're gonna have Soaps, who's gonna be your healer.
I mean, she's okay. I mean, she healed me last time.
Can you repeat the kill order one more time for DPS?
It's gonna be skull, then X, then square.
I'm not gonna say anything. All right.
Wait, do we need a FAP on this? I don't remember. No, right? Mizzy?
I have a question. What is summons an enemy player? Is that not like a mind control, is it?
What?
The boss.
You're just talking about the DBM tooltip.
Yeah.
Over it.
Yeah.
That is a good question. I don't know. All I know is that you gotta make sure that the ads are not within range of the boss, or he gets really angry, and the core hounds their noses glow, so you'll know. That's really it. You just drag the two dogs away, make sure that they are not glowing. Heals are big on Chance. Core Ranger and both Rangers have their healing assignments. Honestly, we can put 2 heals on them as well. We can add another heal to. Who's healing me? Who has a healing assignment to make?
Me, Zuck.
Yeah, I would just hang out with the other healers, make sure that people are healed. Wake and Mary.
I can't attack that. All right. Sick. Got you.
Could be it.
Can we give me a minute?
Yes, tanks. You're gonna want to FAP on pull.
We FAP on pull? Okay.
Sure.
I need 34 seconds.
Mary, which one are you getting? X or square?
I'm getting X.
Okay. All right. So the...
I'm just waiting for my stone shield to be up. Or actually FAP. Fuck. I guess I can't have stone shield.
Okay. All right. FAP up. Go.
5. Okay.
4, 3.
If you guys have an extra FAP, use it.
1.
Good.
Melee. Up. Let him get aggro. Let him get.
I have bad threat. Bad threat. I have
Chances, bad
everything
threat. Let
parried
him
and
pull it
dodged.
back. Let him pull back. Let him pull back. Do not do anything.
Everything's parrying and dodging right
Okay. Core hounds. Make sure that they're not
pulling it
glowing.
back.
Heal the shit out of Chance.
now. All right. I have threat. Pump.
He is threat. Pump up.
supposed to fap on Cole. It's pointless, but I'll do it. Raid leader said.
Good job. Videos on chance.
Fuck this shit. Let's redo this.
Give you my innervate.
The dogs are not far away, are they?
Innervate who?
Alright. No, you're fine.
Okay.
Keep going. Big heals on chance.
I'm gonna shield wall here.
Okay, when the boss is dead, go to X.
Okay, going next.
Nice.
Alright, going on X.
Let's
going
go,
on X.
Soap.
Hey, X.
Ugh.
I found Mary.
Terrible.
Alright, high five, Soap.
Alright, I chose you guys for raid, by the way. And the fact that none of you went over to X, I'm never playing this again. Here's how this box works. We are going to kill 2 ranged. We're going to also be killing 2 of the melee. The big ones are the melee. The ones that are smaller are the healers. Chance, you are going to be tanking the boss. I want you to be tanking the boss right where he is. When the boss, what will happen is he will port
It's so
you
frustrating when it fails.
And when he does that, he is going
This
to
fucker
try
doesn't
to
press
run
the
away.
spell.
Use threat. Chance, I need you to immediately grab threat. Make sure you have it, okay?
I mean, I know how to tank the boss. I'm not talking in Discord, by
The
the
reason
way.
why I want you tanking him right there is because he's going to charge someone in
doesn't
the
need to
range who's
explain
going
this
to be
to me.
all on this side.
Right.
If you tank him right there, you should be able to get threat immediately. Do not tank him
I'm
in the
the
middle,
threat
Chance,
tank.
all right? If you
Why
tank
am
him
I
in the middle,
taking the
you're gonna
mob that
fuck
we don't
everything
kill?
up.
All right.
Got it?
Let's put on mitigation gear.
You will die to fire.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay.
All right, that's how we're doing it. Okay.
This
We get
boss
some mitigation gear on, I
is
guess.
a doozy. When these guys are gonna have, when we're attacking these things, this is what melee and range have to focus on. 1, single target. Don't do any AoE. If you do AoE, you can kill everybody because we're gonna have sheeps out. We're gonna have things prepared. If you do any AoE, you can kill people. When the boss does a huge purple circle on it, you will see it. Or not when the boss, when everyone has a huge purple circle, the Firewalker elites, you will see it. It's huge purple circle. Do not damage and do not attack. Melee or ranged. It was a reflect and it will kill you. What'd you say?
Mitigation set. This will work.
Nothing. I'm
Come on, let's go.
Okay. We're all idiots. That's why we're here. Alright, healers, you have your assignments. You know who's going to be healing. Alright, I want on Skull. It will be, let's see, who we have as tank. Sordako.
Yep.
I want Sordako on Skull. Let's do X. Could be, let's have X be Mary. And let's have, hold on. Let's have Wake on Star, and let's have Mary on Nipple. Okay? Genji, you're gonna be on Diamond. You are going to Sheep. Cobalt, you're on Square. You're gonna Sheep. Lakari, you're on Triangle. Dowski, you're on Moon. We're gonna Sheep the right side, the left side we're gonna kill. We're gonna kill the 2 first, the melee, and then we're going to kill the ranged.
Wait, pause. Am I X or nipple? Because you said X and then you said nipple.
You are Nipple.
Okay, I nipple.
You'll be Nipple.
This
Who
is-
do we
I'm
have?
actually-
Skull,
I'm actually
we'll have
so scared.
Sordako. X, we can have Wake.
This is a big time tank pay attention thing, because tanks have to pick up these mobs. I'm not talking in
Thinking
Discord,
emoji.
just by the way. It sounded like he just stopped because I started talking.
We need 5 tanks. So Sordako, you're gonna take
Mary
as well.
is drunk.
How many
clueless.
friends do you have left, Miskiff?
I
I'm
don't
on
even
the
know.
boss.
I think I have 1.
So I have like the
one
the
on the-
jester role. My
on the
job
dog.
is
Like
to
he's
joke.
only
used 1.
He's used 2. He asked Soda.
We don't,
for
need,
something.
we don't need it. We don't need it.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember to log
Ads-
back in, by the way.
Yes. Ads can reflect damage. Just make sure you guys are on that. Ranged and melee. Alright? Once 4 ads die, they can not be CC'd anymore, mages. Just letting you know. So it's pointless to try. Kill ads 1 at a time. 2 melee, and then we're gonna kill the 2 ranged. We have the 4 sheeps ready for the mages. Chance you're gonna tank the boss where he stands, and that's really it. I don't really think there's anything else.
Question, just one more time for DPS again. I'm just gonna ask kill order. Is it Skull X and then?
Yes, it is Skull X, and then it's gonna be Star, and then Nipple.
Left side. Yeah, got it. Thank you.
And Miz, you're picking up something? What are you picking up? So I could heal you.
So we are going to be sheeping the left side, the right side. Left side, I will be tanking.
That fucker doesn't deserve it.
So Dako, you got Skull, right? Mary, you got X.
Oh, you told me nipple. He's
Okay, Nipple, yes. Relax, Nipple. Okay, I will grab Star.
Sure you don't
Wake,
wanna-
you grab X.
What
You don't
is
wanna
he
sheep
doing?
Nipple and I just take X.
No, you want to sheep the right side, so it's way easier.
You can't
Okay,
sheep. Oh my god, you can't shoot square and moon.
Sheep the elites.
Make sure you can slot back in.
Oh. You don't think you can sheep the big elites?
I think you can only sheep the healers. You can strike me.
I think you can.
Phone a friend?
Okay.
Well, 2 bosses left, right?
No. I'm figuring this out.
Okay.
Let's phone a friend. Let me call Tyler.
Is he a friend?
He said we're family. Remember?
Is that a different call? Phone a
Family is a
family?
friend.
Let's see. Who do I want to phone?
Keep continuing.
What
Oh, you're
chance?
phoning someone. No, you're good.
No, you call me Miz.
Oh, sorry, Daddy. I just was saying, like, either phone a friend or keep going with your strat. Either or.
Okay. For this fight, I think it's much better for us to be smarter for us to phone a friend. I will phone Soda Pop.
Okay. What do you want to know?
Can you sheep the big guys?
No.
Okay. Well, then that answers our question. So what we'll do then is Skull will be Sordako. X will be me. The square will actually be Wake, and the moon will be Mary. And then
Wait.
what?
You said nipple. You said X.
Holy,
and now
you're stupid. Jesus Christ! Can you listen? Yes, they're called shapes, Mary. You are switching your shapes to moon? Like, what? Is this so hard?
Mary, you gotta stop drinking.
I think we should polymorph all the healers.
Yes, we are. We're gonna.
You
So
can
we're,
log in if you're offline because you're gonna get ported at the beginning of the instance.
Oh my
that,
god.
We're going to be doing that. We're going to be polymorphing the healers. Star is going to be Genji. We are going to have Cobalt on Nipple. Lakari, you're going to be on Diamond. And Triangle will be Dowski.
The next problem is I don't think Miz knows.
Yes, do not do AoE. Single target
When
DPS
4 of them
on all
die,
these things. If you do any AoE, you could
these healers become immune to
I'm on
CC.
X.
So what he needs to do is he needs to coordinate.
Yes, I believe you're on.
Whoever's
I know.
taking Skull will pick up Diamond.
No, I'm on
Whoever's
X.
tanking.
He did a lot of summons.
X.
It seems.
Did he say that? He did.
Why do we
Okay,
do
good.
Summoning.
Because
People
people logged
logged
out
out
for
too
longer than
fucking
5
long.
minutes.
It's okay. Port him. We're good.
Do people listen though? It doesn't seem like they do.
Guys, log in every 5 minutes if you're saving your buffs.
Stormfall needs a summon, please.
Tisk
Right.
tisk.
The summon of shame.
I'm
I have
actually
20
worried. I
minutes
am
on my
worried about
Flask
this one.
Titans, okay? I needed to save it.
This is a
Summon the
chaotic
row,
fight that
baby
just needs to be
girl.
organized beforehand. That's all. You just got to organize it beforehand.
That should be it.
And Miz
So
is
who's tanking
so
Skull
bad
just to
at
make sure?
explaining this. And the
Sorry?
guild is so bad. at
Sadako,
listening.
okay, when you're taking Skull, I want you to, I guess that's really it, right? We just kill those 4.
So that means
and
the
the
kill
4
order is still just left to right, but the
It'll be
non-sheep.
Skull, X, Square,
Yeah.
Moon.
Perfect.
Oh
I
god,
don't,
he's gonna.
but I don't.
Can I?
I don't know if that's true because I think you do 2 and 2. I remember doing 2
Yeah,
and 2
listen.
last time. Killed 2 healers, 2 DPS.
Yeah, so you kill the 2 sheeps after you kill the 2 deeps, I would think.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do. Yeah. Okay,
think
so
the
here's what we're
killer
gonna
stays
do.
the
Yes. All right. I think I figured this out. Moon is gonna be. Who said I said it was gonna be tanking Moon?
Mary.
That's 2 strike
Right,
summon.
Mary,
Oh, sorry.
you're gonna be over here. You're gonna be over here. Look at the map. I'm pinging you. Square is going to be Wake. I said you, right? Okay. Wake, you're gonna be on square. You're gonna be just tanking the square over here as well. Very easy. Just, you guys stay over there, tank him. I will tank X.
It's a dumb system.
So Doctor,
but
you will tank Skull. We will sheep the. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, that's much better. I think we should be good.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Logging back in.
My job is so dumb. I think I have the best healers on me too. I don't need
Did we
it.
unboon for this fight or no?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Thank God Miz said that.
Let me know when to unboon.
I just got back. Am I polying anything?
Oh my God.
Who's that?
Stars.
No. No. Yes, we need to kill two melee, and then we need to kill the two healers on the left side. We are only killing things on the left side first.
Sure.
That's what we're doing. Sardako, when yours is dead, pick up star, and then I'll pick up the circle.
Copy.
Okay.
Vance, you're still gonna be on the tank.
From the boss. Got it.
Yep. Right, tank him right there. Wake and Mary, you're gonna tank those two guys on the side. Make sure you guys all know your sheeps. Just to make sure that we're going through this real quick. Who's on triangle for sheep?
Oh, that's me.
Okay, diamond.
Do we need a fab?
Please, for the love of God, who's on diamond?
I can add something. You called me diamond and then star, so I went with your first. Like I'm not sure what you want me
That's
to
a
do.
fucking strike. Sorry.
That's a strike. That's fine. You just stay on diamond. Be on diamond.
Got it.
Okay, who's on nipple?
Cobalt.
Alright, and star. That is going to be Lucari.
Okay.
Lucari, you're on star. Got it? Okay. I know this boss is kind of, we're taking a little bit, but this boss is important. This is more of a coordination thing, so it's good that we do this.
Is correct.
Is there anything we pre-pop here?
Yeah, should we fab or?
So, okay, Chance, you're gonna tank them right there. I think that's everything. Yes, everyone, all tanks should be fapping before we go in. Absolutely.
Okay.
Be fapping.
Do we?
Is there shadow damage?
There is shadow damage.
That's
you have
right.
it, but you don't really necessarily fully need it. The main thing we have to worry about is when the yeah, I don't. By the way, please do not tell me what to do, because the whole point is that you don't, because that makes Chance upset, and when Chance is upset, I get sad, and it gets like 500 comments on live stream fails, and we don't want that.
All right, Ms. Wizzy, you got it, but please, my Titan's Flask, please, Miss Gift, please.
Yes, we're good. Rage person, log in.
I won't be able to fab for another minute.
Log in.
That's okay. We won't pull for a minute. We won't pull.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and do my shadow shit.
Where are you going
I
again,
have to
Vince?
wait.
If you have shadow protection, you can go ahead and use it.
Oh my God! I'm gonna
Where are you going again?
lose it
'Cause,
on these idiots.
Where am I going? I'm gonna be pulling X.
Alright,
Bapping on every
I'll be
pull.
second kill.
Never doing it until the last second. Oh, I'm gonna put up
yes,
a
Soda's on main
GFPP
boss,
when I
it's
don't need it.
Soda's got a good spot.
Then
He
you
pulls right
ask
there,
if you can fap.
Gets poured to the middle.
You do
he goes
it
back.
once, okay, great. You do it again, third,
Chance, if you somehow lose threat, let us know.
Yep, yes, Daddy. 8
No one
times.
stand in the middle, by the way. It does fire damage. Do not do it.
I have
Other than
lost
that,
all of
big
red
thing.
due to
When
f***ing
you see it,
idiots.
that the giant purple thing.
My fap's on cooldown. Why?
When you see that, just make sure you are not doing damage. It is a huge reflect.
It's too far away.
That's it.
Are we unbooning now?
Yes, and we're already checking.
I'm ready in 35 seconds.
I'm ready in a minute.
Is the reflect a long, like, is it a long time or just like very quick? Is it short?
It is short.
Okay.
It is short. You'll see it. It's a huge purple circle. It is a huge circle. Alright. I think we are ready.
I still have 40 seconds because no one told me it shared a cooldown with the shadow protection.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Oh God, I hope we do this right. I think we do.
I'm at 30 seconds.
Oh my
We
God.
do. I think we do.
Oh, scared.
Guys, we have nothing to worry about.
Blood and thunder.
You have your assignments. Do what you came here to do. Bring honor to the guild.
I'm so sweaty.
Make sure you unboon. Make sure you unboon.
Were we not promised a song from Jay on every boss story?
We were promised
Shut the
fight,
fuck up,
yeah,
Gingy.
it did not do well. Okay.
That was the call,
You're pulling in 13.
Okay. I can go now.
I don't remember.
3, 2, 1. Nope, I'm on moon.
Okay. Grab it.
I know. Get to it. Holy f, it went over here.
Grab your targets. Single DPS. Skull first. All right, that's it. Don't attack. Do not attack. All right, it's over. Go ahead. On X.
Nipple is free. Nipple is free.
The nipple is free. Spell reflection. Okay, we're on nipple. Good job.
I have 0 rage.
On Sardako.
I guess it doesn't
All
fucking
right,
matter.
we're on the Steelers. We're on Star. Good job, Chance. Nice job. Take out forward the Chance. Chance, bring it back. Keep the heals up on Wake.
All right.
I'm gonna grab Diamond. Sardako, grab Triangle.
We on Diamond then?
Yeah, I got Diamond. Kill Triangle first.
It's totally
Put this on Triumphant, please.
I'm on Triangle.
Yep, put Triangle first. Big heals. Watch out for the reflect. Big heals.
What's the reflect look like? Big
Chance got
purple thing,
teleport.
right?
Heal
I got it.
Guzu. Watch out for the here.
Reflect on
Watch
that,
out for
reflect on
the
that. Nice. I think it's over.
Nice, okay. Next up is Moon. Big heals on Mary, does it?
Taunt resist.
Innovate.
Innovate on Triumphant, please.
Yeah, Shkak as well.
Alright, big heals on Wake. This is
Reflect
it.
on
Big
him?
heals on
Okay,
Wake.
You guys gotta speak up.
Triumphant.
I am boom.
Fine, just kill it. Chance reported. Nice. That's it.
Nice job.
Easy. Good
Good
job.
Holy fucking Christ.
Okay, real quick. Was it supposed to be 2-4-2?
2-4-2 is correct.
Yeah. I know.
Did we do it wrong?
What did you do?
2-2. I think we did 2-2-2.
Please leave. Please tell me to leave, Joker.
It's not.
Another
I think we're
Benny.
fine. Am I crazy?
Divinity, roll for this.
Good luck, Chris.
Another Benny.
Damn, son.
Wow.
Equip the gun. Equip this yet. I lose hit rating. I need to be hit kept.
No one else rolling?
Again, if I get a Curia, sure.
Easy clap. I don't even know what it does.
Is there trash along the way? Should I just go ahead and repause?
Oh, Chloe.
That is
do
your
not reboot.
Stuff.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna say what it is.
Stop the count. I think I heard Gratz already, so.
Nah, sorry. Chloe's gonna win this one. Grats,
Congrats,
Chloe.
Chloe.
Yep.
Let's keep moving, boys. Let's keep moving.
Let's go, Chloe.
We have
We got
respawns.
fire rest cloak here with like caster stats.
I think that actually just goes to me for fire res on rag.
Grats
Okay,
soda
wait.
popping. And amazing healer shoulders. Good luck, healers.
Terrible f***ing cape. It's garbage. But it's like my fire res cape is this.
Let's go, Morgana.
Grass Morgana.
Grass more.
We gotta keep Morgan alive,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
She's-
12 stands.
Grats Morgana.
18 fire res.
Yeah,
versus
everyone, let's move up.
20
Let's
fire
move up.
res.
Blood and thunder.
Remember, do not have threat above Wake or above Soda. If you have threat above either of them, you will die. We do not care.
If you're melee, right?
Yes, or anyone. Just do not have threat over him, period. Ragnaros will kill you if you have above threat. That's how everyone else died. We need huge shields on Chance and huge shields then on Wake as well.
Let's go, baby!
Wait, why is Gingy still offline?
Let's go, let's go.
Genji's offline, yeah.
Genji, log in.
Genji.
I'm coming, guys. I have
He's
the timer.
min-maxing the 45
Guys,
seconds of
I
RP
have
left.
the
He's good.
timer.
40 seconds.
I have the timer on my screen. Oh, good.
You missed the OP though.
I wasted Zerker rage.
Make sure you guys have GFPP on lock. Chance, you can FAP or, yeah. You need the FAP? No. You should be okay. Shields on chance when he gets fragged. Let him get threat. If you pull threat, you will die. Simply, I'm looking at you, you son of a bitch. I know you're gonna try to do it.
Hey, I'm chilling.
15 seconds.
15 seconds. Do I not have a f***ing timer? Oh, here it is. I see it. Okay.
Okay, let's have no deaths.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let chance get threat. Melee go in.
Oh! I did not mean to take the red.
Mary, watch your f***ing threat.
Jesus Christ.
I'm getting parried. I haven't landed a single bloodthirst yet.
A chance get threat. Watch your threat the entire time, Melee. Watch your threat. Alright, Melee out. Knock back. Go back in. Big heals on Julia. Run back to your positions.
Threat's looking really good right now. Y'all can pump really hard.
Okay, you heard him. Pump. Dan still has threat. Back out, Melee back out, Melee back out. There's a knockback, go back in. Big heals on chance still. Melee out. Oh. Melee out. Okay, Melee back in. Now Melee get out. Melee get out. Chance still has threat. Alright, Melee go in.
It's on Wake. It's on Wake. Wake taunted.
It's on Wake. Big heals. It's on Simply.
Someone taunted.
Nice! No
Let's
go!
Let's go!
Nice shot.
No
gas, 0. Let's go.
Look at the fucking meters. Look at the fucking meters.
We did it, team.
Look at the fucking damage meters, baby.
Wow.
Hey, was I supposed to
Yeah. Knocked with you, dog.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to be. You're supposed to not be. It doesn't matter if you f***ing boon. I do not care. All
Sora,
right.
I'm so sorry. I fat fingered taunt. I'm so
Oh
sorry.
no, legendaries.
Yes. All right.
Mary,
I
got a ban.
insane, you dumb lift. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
7
All right.
shots in. I'm sorry.
Let's go ahead and
Miss,
do
if you're such a idiot, it's insane, bro.
All right.
Holy
Let's do loot, and then we'll talk about things.
Am I allowed to take
Joker.
a shot?
Great job, guys.
I don't give a Joker. Do the loot.
Yeah, so I'm so mad. Alright, this is Hunter.
miss?
We get a photo?
Oh my god.
I want it.
Nice, Ugglers.
Shot at missed. I
Wow.
want it.
Yo, I'll be honest, that cloak is kind of nasty for me as a tank. I feel like I should get it.
Doink it.
It is very good for you. However, there is a better cloak for you, I think. At least when it comes to tanking.
Yeah, but that one's pretty.
That's true. You can
It's
get
really
this.
good for Druid.
I don't want it.
There's the Dragon's Blood cape with high armor.
I'll take it.
You're rolling on the cape that just got linked by
Okay.
Joker.
Rolling.
You guys want to pour?
That is such bullshit.
The org?
Where are we
it a
taking a
group photo
photo?
shot?
And...
Take a photo.
Group
Yeah.
photo?
Jades and Miz, roll.
Give it to Jades.
All right, Jades, grats.
Miz, come on.
Next piece of
Really?
gear.
Thank you.
Ring, 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 ring.
Banana phone.
Wait, banana was the code word.
It was the code
Wait,
word.
who gets this cloak? Soda?
The cloak goes to Jades.
Okay.
Priests, roll. Your pants.
Do I roll?
Yes,
I
if you
roll.
want. If you heal, yes.
No.
Okay, then
I
don't.
refuse.
Hey, bud. What's
Chloe
up?
wins it. Give it to her.
What's up, buddy?
God
Let's go,
damn.
Chloe.
Hand of Sulfurous.
Let's go.
I don't know who even rolls on this. Healers, I guess.
Big upgrade for me. I'm.
It's Omega Trash. If you're gonna use it, sure, but it is garbage. Growl won. Growl did not win. Chloe rolled a 96. Growl rolled a 95, chat.
So Dowski, yeah?
Give it to Dowski, sure. Okay, Miz, good job.
Nope.
You did
Thanks.
the best you could. It took a very long time. I will say, you were left with a lot of very deep challenges that I'd like to go over here. We're gonna have to make some changes. Everyone in this raid, I want you to multiply how annoying you are and multiply that by 40. Okay, if there was 40 of you, Lucaris, for example, in the raid, I want you to think about how that raid would play out. I need you guys to actually pay attention. It will be easier from here on out because we won't have to spend 5 hours doing douses. I don't want you idiots to entirely depend on Mizkif, of all people, to hold your hand before every single pool. You forgot everything that we've ever gone over. Do we fat before this? Do we do this? What about this? Some of them are questions just trying to, like, I don't know, warn Miz. Some of you are so clueless. I need you to study. I need you to at least remember things from the previous poll 2 seconds ago, because none of you remembered anything. And I cannot fault Miz for that when there's 18,000 questions before everything. Half of them were just noise, did not matter. So, from now on, I want everyone in the guild to study. No, you're not raid leading, but you should still have somewhat of an idea. Somewhat of an idea of what the happens. Just a tiny little dose. That's all I ask. And then, maybe, with the Dows questing being somewhat finalized, and some of you studying, we might maintain world buffs. And we won't have to go back into Orc 5 times. So, go back to the VOD.
Can I say something, Chance?
Go ahead, Miz.
Listen, I raid led you guys the best I could. We had a few deaths, and I'm sorry about that.
No, but bro, for real, dude, I don't know why, Soda, I love you, but I don't know why you're so mad, because I think Miz, for real, I don't want to suck his dick or be a sim.
Miz did a
really great job. No. And I think we only had 3 deaths or 2, I don't know, it was not that bad. But I get your point, though, I get your point.
Okay,
listen,
sorry,
statistically speaking,
okay, wait, what I'm trying to say is you're being a little bitch.
Okay, you know what?
I'm not talking about my leader like that, pal.
I will say, I might be a little more angry than I should be, because you're right. Not a lot of deaths happened. Not a lot. But I'm disappointed in the fact that none of you have the ability to retain information. This is not your first MCs. This is not. So where the does information go? Where does it go? This is not
guys, I'm gonna say this.
This is a mental capacity. Sorry, go ahead, Miz.
Thank you, Daddy.
Hold on, wait.
Guys, listen.
We did it, guys.
I'm glad that this happened, and look, everything is my fault as the leader. I am totally okay with taking that. I do expect you guys to be the dumbest motherfuckers I ever saw in my entire life. And with that, I think us dumb motherfuckers did a great job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of everyone here. I'm proud of the tanks. Mary, I'm proud that you could take 7 shots. Didn't know that was possible.
Oh my god, thank you.
You all did great.
Let's go. Would 40 Lucaris actually be that bad?
It would be horrendous.
It wouldn't be that bad.
Came into sub.
That was a very little amount of brain rot today.
All right, on a positive note, you're right. This might have been our fastest MC that we've done thus far, despite having to re-explain everything like 1,000 times and answer 80,000 questions of pointless shit. It was still our fastest MC. Maybe. Actually, Tyler's might have been faster, or the Aussie
minutes,
one.
I think.
Barely.
The first
but we had douses, we had some advantages, we had DM buffs. From now on, again, because we have our douses quest somewhat complete, from now on, we should be able to just go in and just boss douse, and we should just get our DM buffs all the way to Ragnaros. I want you to think about how nice that's gonna be. Much better, especially for the future. But everyone, on a positive note, you did good. No, you didn't. A lot of you sucked ass. But Miz, you did a good job with what you had to work with. I recommend everyone go study.
Wait, what about me? Did I do good?
You suck ass, Lucari.
What the?
You logged out 8 times. You got teleported to the beginning. You went for a Songflower, griefed everyone with it when it does not matter that you have it.
Oh, little Renbob.
We missed out on that.
But I'm number 5 on red.
I don't give a. I do not care. It's about not dying. That's it.
The force.
Listen, guys, don't. Chances upset because I didn't take Veda raid. Okay. The truth is, you guys did a great job. It's my fault for all the deaths, all the casualties. I should have been more aware, and I'm sorry.
Sorry, I killed the vibe, everyone.
What do you guys think? Mock worthy or mock it up would be crazy, guys. Should we send it for a 3rd ear? That's sketchy, man. Let's run it. He wants to send it. Guys, give me a W in chat if we should just send it. Bro, I'm scared shitless. So am I, bro. Yo, what? Yo, he sent it. It's on. It's on. Okay. Where's he at, man? Where is he? Okay. All right. Oh shit, here he is. Heard him. Huge dash there. How far is he gonna run? Oh fuck. Kill. There we go. Alright. I'm in combat. Jesus. What is going on here? Okay. Sticky glue? Okay.
Especially when they see food insecurity on military bases, and they see.
Oh!
We should be talking
Oh my god, that was close. Give me some W's right now. Yo! This 33 is crazy. Oh my god, that was a tight one. I should have healed, bro. I should have for sure healed. I was so close to going to him. Oh my god. Calculating that gifted sub, we got the dub. Hey, GG's, bro. Bolt Furion. Yo, that was savage, bro. That was close. Bonerski for the 10 gifted. All the gold on the line, everything, bro. Snow, 5 gifted. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that was... Dude, that was so sus. Act show up in that resub.
Figure out.
ACR, thank you for those gifted subs. Bro, I swear wand like cancels. I'm like mashing it and shit. That was so sketchy.
That's fucking corruption.
Dude, it's so hard to kill people as a priest. It's just a max dampener. Oh my, give me some W stat right there. The platform tech, you guys like that, right? I knew the platform was hella annoying for him. I was like, yo, I gotta use that. I don't know if I had a mana, I'm like shaking after that. That is insane. I am shaking after that. Jeez, bro, you just killed me. I only had time for one duel after my 12-hour shift. I guess you're just better, haha. Gotta go.
Again, I get back to this idea of like, I'm not looking to pick a fight with you, but I am surprised at the reaction to these questions are, you don't know what an audit is, bucko. Like, that's just weird to me.
Okay.
I have to go to the Western Plaguelands to get that? That's the only spot?
Hey everyone, it's Sean here, your guide to Warcraft, and today I'm going to be showing you how to obtain the Chrono Boon Displacer in Classic World of Warcraft. This is the item that you can use to preserve your world buffs now. So you want to head to these coordinates in Western Plaguelands on the map, and you'll be looking for this house right here. This is the house that Chromie is located in, and if you've done some questing here, you may already be familiar, but you want to head inside of the house, you want to go up the stairs to the right, and then in the very back room will be Chromie. Now, hopefully when you talk to Chromie, she will sell you a Chrono Boon Displacer. If she does not, it means that you have not done the prerequisite quests in Andorral. It's just a couple of quests to kill the termites and find those boxes. Do those very quickly.
Besides
it
the
shouldn't
grunts
take too
outside,
long. If
my
you have
brothers
done
and I
those
fought
and then
at
you
the
return
Battle
to
of High Jaw.
Chromie, she should then
Any
sell
who
you
seek
the
to steal
Chrono
from
Boon
the bank must
Displacer
face us
for
first.
10 gold. Now, this is a consumable, and what this will do is, upon using it, it will store the world buffs that you currently have active. So I've returned on my warrior, who I have got full world buffs on, and I have done the quests, so I'm just going to buy one, use it, you will get a cast, and this will give you a fresh buff, which will tell you what world buffs you have stored and the duration that you have on them. It will also give you the supercharged Chrono Boon Displacer in your inventory. All you have to do is when you get to your raid or whenever you wish to use them, you just click the supercharged one and all of your world buffs that you have stored will be restored. Now, there is a few catches to this. Firstly, the Chrono Boon Displacer is a consumable. So what that means is that this is a one-time use, and this is for 10 gold each. So Chromie will sell you as many as you would like to carry, and they stack up to 5, but you're basically paying 10 gold each time you want to store them. So if you use this quite frequently, this does get a bit pricey, but it is obviously very helpful if you want to keep your world buffs around. You also cannot stack them, so once you have world buffs stored in the displacer, you cannot go and obtain new world buffs and store those as well. This is a one-time thing. It is unique. You cannot obtain the world buffs again, so there was no world buff stacking. There is no loophole with this. It is just a simple way of storing the world buffs that you currently have, so you can actually play your character or not be dispelled or killed. That's all for this video. Thank you very much for watching. I hope it helped, and I will see you next time.
+5 damage. We need to get to +7 damage. What's after this? Oldemon? When Zul'Farrak? Oldemon's 41. So we can quest for a little bit. We need to anyways. We need gold. Hot coal, hot coal, hot coal. Tornado outbreak of a lifetime.
Hey all, it has been nearly 3 months ever since the Classic Fresh Anniversary servers released on November 21st. Today what we're looking at is the state and health of Classic Era, right? So currently on Anniversary, there is nearly 20,000 people level 60 on Nightslayer alone. That is a mega server with layers. This server is smaller, but it doesn't have layers. It has that community feel. What we're going to be doing is talking about Whitemane Classic Era, and we're going to be discussing raiding, world buffing, low level play, all the people leveling up. Yes, there are people leveling on this server. We're going to talk about ranking, world PvP, all that kind of stuff. So when Fresh was announced, all the naysayers, the doomers, the gloomers, they came out of the woodwork and they were essentially shit talking Classic Era, Whitemane, all that stuff, saying this server is gonna die, Era is dead as of, you know, November 21st. Get effed swipers and GDKPers. Yeah, I get that not everyone likes GDKP. I think this whole schism of people who are against GDKPs and it's like infighting. It's like everyone loves vanilla, but then you got different groups of vanilla lovers who hate each other, seemingly. Regardless, are those people correct that this server is dead? Well, it doesn't appear to be. This server has survived a lot, and it continues to support everything you would just about want to have on a server. So let's talk about raiding. There are about 3,300 people on this server. Contrast that to about 20,000 on Nightslayer. So it is less, but Nightslayer has so many layers, and if Nightslayer has like 7 layers, you could consider Whitemane to just be a 1 permanent layer. And
the loyalty of a lich,
even though
is
Nightslayer might have
adventurer,
7 layers,
let them know
at
that such
times
loyalty will only bring them destruction.
that's just, you know, layers kind of suck. They're all separate. So I do feel like when there's not layers, like on Whitemane, you might have a better sense of community. You might be able to walk around and kind of have an idea of who you see. Now I know a lot of people here, but I don't know everybody here because there's so many people, and so I can't expect to know all 2,000 alliance and all I think about 1,300 or so horde. Regardless, there's a lot of people raiding here. 3,300 people, divide that by 40, that's a lot of raids happening every week. You have day raiding, nighttime raiding, normal time. You've got middle of the night because of the Oceanic crew. There's a lot of raids happening, a lot of people.
I suppose you are
doing
here to be
stuff
trained in the use of a new weapon?
And because
Make it fast.
people
I'm very
raid,
busy.
there's also a lot of world buffs that drop. Not a crazy amount. It's not non-stop, but we get all the buffs dropping. If I do Who Dire Mall, Who Dire, Keanu Reeves and a bunch of other people selling Dire Mall. Keanu Reeves is, you know, he's always there selling Dire Mall, just about always there. So Dire Mall is open nearly 24/7. You can get your buffs. It's good. And you need buffs for raiding, and so that goes hand in hand. So that's really awesome. Before we talk about leveling, let's talk about ranking because, well, there's not much to say about ranking. It's the Alterac Valley bonus weekend right now, and I could be in queue all day long. I saw yesterday there was someone saying, "Hey, there's 35 horde people queued up. Let's queue up alliance. Let's get a game going." I don't think a game got going. The reality is that most people don't want to do battlegrounds anymore, simply because people are already Grand Marshal. I think we saw a couple Grand Marshals out here, or they don't care about doing that because you can get the AQ40 or you can get the Nax gear, so it's usually going to outclass the Ranker gear. Oh, did you see that? Ravaniel said you got a better chance of seeing 2 Death Charger Rains back to back.
What now?
Than an AV popping on Whitemane.
Oh,
they need
40.
to merge White Mane BG with Fresh. I think they could do that one day, but not currently. That would just not make sense to have. Well, and then he says, well, Deviant Delight didn't have an issue. Well, I don't think it would be fair to have tier 3 people queuing up against. It'd almost be like the sod people in the Alterac Valley that we had on Fresh. It's just, you would have to wait quite a few phases. Anyways, currently ranking is not possible unless you go to Silithus and you run sand to these camps, right? You get 200 honor per turn-in. You can get 10,000 honor per hour doing that solo. That means you need to do more than 40 hours of sand running, or you can pay people to run sand for you, and you can maybe get 20,000 or more per hour. So, but that'd be very expensive. You could rank, you'd have to pay out the ass for it. World PvP, it happens mostly at world buff spots, you know, Yojamba Island, Booty Bay, Fellwood, the occasional Stormwind gank. Those are the common places. Sometimes Blackrock Mountain, maybe winter, spring, but I wouldn't expect to get ganked running around burning steps or something like that, you know, mining or picking flowers. There's just not that much stuff going on. Finally, leveling. Let's just do some /shoes on the leveling. So we have, we can go 5 to 10. So there are some people out here leveling. We have 11 to 20. There's more than 50 people. You know, Westfall, Darkshore. We can go like 30 to 40. There's people in Stranglethorn and such. All these different areas. We can go 41 to 50. So there are people out here leveling. Now I whispered these people for quite a while, and the responses honestly were surprising. Most people who I whispered, they said, Fresh? What's Fresh? Because what I asked them was, hey, I'm just reaching out, I'm curious. How come you're leveling here instead of on Fresh? And they're like, what is Fresh? I had to explain to a lot of people, you know, on Fresh, it's more people. Here, there's less people. On Fresh, GDKP is banned. On here, it's not banned. Well, what's GDKP? I don't know what that is. And it was just very interesting. So they were players who just had no clue, and they just kind of picked a server. So the leveling experience is a bit of a more solo journey here, but once you are level 60 here, I think it's pretty easy to acquire gold because, for example, Elemental Earth currently 30 gold a pop. If I go /who Badlands, there's a couple people out here farming, it looks like, but you know, this guy out here, he could be killing elementals. He could get a couple, like literally as a new player, get 3 elemental earth and you got your mount, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's very easy to get gold. Mining and herbalism, selling the swift thistle and all that stuff that people are not going to want to farm, you'll have more gold than you know what to do at a low level. And I think it's really easy to get into the game on Classic Care. Not that much work that has to be done.
God.
Whereas on Fresh, you got to be slaving away. There's so many bots on Fresh. So there are pros and cons to different servers. But yeah, so that's the state of Era for those who want to know. And I'll be starting raids. I'm going to be hosting raids starting next week. If you enjoyed the video, drop me a sub and a comment. Catch me live on my Twitch channel, Dwarf Lord TV, to connect with me or say hi to me in game on any of my characters. Dwarf Lord out.
And they say that the Dwarf Lord could save us. I'm not gonna pave here and wait. I'll hold on to the beard of the Dwarf Lord. Watch as we heroic leap away. Charge!
Hey, also yesterday I was in Alterac Valley and this guy messages me saying, hey, love the videos, when's the next video coming out? I say, well, what do you want to know? He asked about Blackwing Layer Bis. So This is what I would call the best in slot, high threat gear for going into Blackwing Lair. So I have a lot of this, but not all of it. Like, I don't have the Onslaught Girdle, I don't have the Curia, so I have to make some modifications to get hit. But this is what your best would be to go into BWL. Definitely as an off race, probably even as an orc. For human,
I'm
you'd be
always
using
on the winning side.
Kelsarar or Mira Song, maybe Might Gauntlets, but even daggers for humans are acceptable in the Molten Core phase and going into Blackwing Lair. If you've had a crazy amount of daggers drop and a ton of H-Core leather gloves drop, you might, as a human, be using some of these items. You might be using Kelsarar main hand, Corehound 2 offhand with H-Core leather gloves and kind of using a sword and a dagger. Anyways, let's talk about what gear out of Blackwing Lair is even good. We're going to go over the Rancor gear, we're going to go over the tier set and all the other little nice juicy pieces, and then we're going to kind of go week by week of what kind of gear. You know, what kind of gear do you want to go after week 1? Because there is really good gear that could drop, but it might not be really usable until you get other pieces that are not even unlocked yet, like the rank 13 gear. So we're going to talk about, like, every couple weeks, what's the gear going to look like. So let's do it. So obviously Thunder Fury becomes available finally. It's fantastic. The proc allows you to not have to worry about doing Thunderclap on those hard-hitting bosses. It gives you a bit of fire resist and nature resist for the future rage, which is always cool. And the proc does 300 damage, and that is going to be affected by the Defiance, so it's going to be generating, like, I don't know, 350 threat or something. My math is not great. You also have an AoE proc that slows, and that generates threat as well. And it does another debuff that reduces the nature resistance, not that that does anything, but that also generates AoE threat. So it has 3 instances of single target threat and 2 instances of AoE threat. So it's pretty cool. But I will give solutions for people who don't have it. I have one binding, I might not get another one. Let's talk about the tier set. Everything's just a bit of an upgrade over Might. Wrath, more strength, more stamina. This is probably one of the only pieces of Wrath you'll really use, however. Breastplate is nice for a little bit of fire resistance on the fire bosses. The gloves, you're only really ever going to use these like a tanking patchwork where you just really want to stack avoidance. Helm of Wrath is cool and all for, you know, if you need some chonky gear on some certain bosses, but a lot of this stuff is going to get depreciated by the Rancor gear. Now the Rancor gear doesn't come out right away. These shoulders are nice for fire resistance. Same with the Wrath boots for some fire resistance as an option. The Wrath belt is the weakest piece of the set, and you're probably never going to wear it. Now check out the Rancor gear. This is not available until several weeks after Blackwing Lair releases, and then you still have to do the ranking. So after Blackwing Lair releases, it might be like 6 weeks before you can get this gear, but it's what you're going to want to use. And you're probably going to use all 6 pieces of it, regardless of your race. So these pieces have more armor than the Wrath pieces. You see how the armor is green? It's like bonus. It's like got bonus armor on it. And what do you want as Fury Pro? Strength, stamina, and agility. And then these also have hit and crit and set bonuses. So the 20 stamina set bonus you're always going to want for the rest of the game if you can get this gear. What pieces would you use? If you're only going to use 2 pieces, my favorite is going to be the shoulders. They just look so iconic. And then you're going to use, I like the boots with movement speed.
one of the first big matches you had in WWF that were just, you know, big featured and everything kind of went right was the Last Man Standing match with Triple H at Fully Loaded 2000. Can you talk about that match and how important that match was to you, kind of getting up the card in WWF and being seen as more than just, you know, a mid-card comedy character or whatever? How important was that match?
Well, I mean, Triple H and I didn't get along back at that point in time. There was a lot of animosity for real because I had the audacity to come to WWE, and that people didn't like it. They didn't want WCW guys coming to WWE because they felt we were inferior. So you could do 10 things right, but if you did one thing wrong, you were under the microscope, you know, and you were in trouble. And those guys had pull, so they would bury you to Vince. And it was just politics, right? And I didn't really know much about politics at the time, but I learned very, very quickly. And I remember Triple H, when I first got there, he said, if you ever need anything, give me a call.
Warrior of the Horde.
And I was like, oh, that's cool. I remember we were in San Jose, and I was trying to find directions to Stockton or something like that, and I couldn't find one. I said, I'll call Triple H. Seemed like a nice guy. Seemed like a cool guy. And he gave me his number. This will be the start of our friendship. You know, we're going to get along. We're going to be friends. So I call him, and he's like, hello, who's this? It's Chris Jericho. Yeah? Hey, do you know how to get to Stockton? Yeah, you want to know how to get to Stockton? Yeah, buy a map. And I hear this laughter in the background of X-Pac and Road Dogs. Hangs up, and I'm like, well, there goes that friendship down the toilet. So that was kind of the initial, you know, idea there. And so there was a lot of issues between the two of us. There was a problem that I had with China that was kind of predicated by him, and I almost got fired about a month in because Vince said, you know, the problem is I got called into a meeting with Vince, Jim Ross, and Blackjack Lanza, and that's when Vince was like, you know, the problem with you is you're the drizzling you're not worth the paper your contract is printed on. And I was like, you're green as grass. I'm like, man, jeez. Lighten up, dude. So anyways, it was very, very, lots of heat, shall we say. So when I finally got the chance to work with Triple H, now if you remember prior to The Last Man Standing, I won the WWF title, WWF at the time, WWF title from Triple H on Raw for like 15 minutes. Which if you watch that one back, it's in State College, Pennsylvania. The crowd loses their mind when I pin him. And that's where it's like, if Vince just would have gone with this, he could have built me into a big star at the level of all those other guys, and so everyone would have a different shade to paint with, right? But that's not the way. You have to earn respect and earn your way there in WWE, so whatever it was. So I had to give the belt back after 15 minutes. But I know that Vince saw the reaction, and Triple H did too. Didn't matter if you like me or not, business is business, and people like this kid. So they came to this pay-per-view, I believe it was called Fully Loaded, when it was going to be 3 of the young guys, up-and-coming guys, against 3 of the established guys. And I could be wrong on this. You guys probably know better than I do. But I believe the 3 matches were Kurt Angle versus The Undertaker, Chris Benoit versus The Rock, and Chris Jericho versus Triple H, Last Man Standing. And this was kind of our coming out party of getting a chance to really show what we could do. And Triple H was great in that match. We had a great match. I still remember Stephanie McMahon has the hardest slap in wrestling, and she slapped me in that match so hard. It's like one of those slap contests that you watch these 2 big guys and they slap each other in the face until someone falls down. I wanted to fall down. It was very stiff. And I remember too that the table that the finish was based around, there was a big sign in gorilla position that said, stay away from the Spanish announce table.
It's too far away.
Awesome. Stay away. The producers said it, the agent said it, everybody said it. There's a sign in the gorilla, stay away. And the match before us was China versus Perry Saturn. Guess what China did not do? She did not stay away. They hit this table and collapsed it. And something in my head says that maybe she might have done that on purpose because it was her ex-boyfriend that was in the next match, maybe, I don't know. But anyway, so that's our finish. And they do this right at the end, and we have like 5 minutes to come up with the finish. It was supposed to be like a belly to back through that, something along those lines. And basically, what we had to do was go to the dasher boards, which are those like the black boards, you know, like just basically little like fences, and do it off of that, which was really hard because it's, you know, and Triple H and I are not the most agile of guys. And I remember like we're climbing on this thing. So, you ready? You ready? I think so. Let's go. And we finally did the finish. So the finish, we land on the table, and both guys are out. Crowd is going bananas because they just know that Chris Jericho is going to get up right 1 second before Triple H does. And at last man standing, you count to 10. And whoever doesn't answer the 10 count loses. And everyone knew that I was going to answer the 10 count, except for he answered the 10 count, and I did not, and he won. And I still look back at that and go, why would you put over Triple H, the heel, who's already been world champion multiple times, instead of the hot young upstart who just tore the house down when he won the world title and got this reaction? And it still was another little dig where it's like, if it was me, I would say, dude, put the guy over. I mean, I called Vince the first time I worked John Cena on a pay-per-view and said, Vince, let me put him over. Why? Because I think he should go over. That guy doesn't have anything. John Cena. He's got nothing that impresses me. I was like, just let me put him over. So I put him over, but that's what a veteran does for a younger guy. When the time is right, you don't do it every night. But in my opinion, that was a great night for me to go over, and I didn't. So it was a great match. It was my first great match I had in WWE, but I just feel it was the wrong finish because it's a last man standing. It's like losing a cage match. You really don't lose. Someone calls out the door or someone goes over the top. No one's getting pinned here. And we both went down. I should have got up at 10. He falls down at 9. There's a new hero in the company. So once again, I can't book it, but I look back and think it should have went that way. It didn't, but does it affect the quality of the match? Absolutely not, because it was a very, very, very great match for sure.
Speaking of you and Triple H, the following year you guys have that tag match, the main events Raw, you and Chris Benoit against Steve Austin and Triple H, which was voted, I think, at one point Raw's greatest match. And that was a time where, you know, they didn't, Rock was out, Rock was gone, they didn't really have, they hadn't pushed MD New or Young, and you guys were put into this position. I mean, talk about the experience of doing that match.
But once again, Chris and I are always on the edge, on the verge of getting the push to the next level. But there's something about us that Vince didn't quite believe in at that point in time. Maybe it was the height, maybe it was, I don't know. I'm not sure what it was, but this is when they had turned Austin heel, which as we look back in retrospect was kind of a bad idea. But then they put Austin and Triple H together. And they were called the two-man power trip. And they became, I think, the world champion, the intercontinental champion, and the tag team champions. They had all the titles. And I remember a week or two before that, I showed up in Oklahoma City, and I had a match against Triple H for the Intercontinental title. And there was this writer called Irish Pete. Why? Because he was from Ireland. How clever is that? And he had this chipped, like, Jim Carrey and Dumb and Dumber tooth. And I can't do an Irish accent, especially for you guys. It'll sound like an English accent. But he's like, I'm going to pretend because I have to say it. You get a match against Triple H for the Intercontinental title.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, wow. Who's winning? You are. Just kidding. He's winning.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
I remember just looking at Irish Pete and just saying, I want to knock that stupid Jim Carrey tooth right out of your stupid Irish head, you dumb moron. Anyways, so it was kind of like they would win, and finally it's all coming to fruition where Benoit and Jericho are going to get the big victory. And believe me, it was a big victory to go over in Triple H at this point in time, and Steve Austin as well. I mean, you can't get any bigger than those guys, and not only bigger from a fan standpoint, but from a Vince McMahon standpoint. These are his guys. These are his money makers, right? So we go into the match, and it was in San Jose, and once again, I sound like, I caught a fish that was this big. If you watch this match back, the crowd is losing their mind. It was such a great time for wrestling because it had just started to get to the next level of action, but people hadn't seen everything like they have now, so they're kind of a little bit desensitized. This one, they bought into it. They were so excited and so into it. And the finish of the match was going to be that a bunch of different things happen. I end up hitting Austin with the lion salt. Triple H comes in with a sledgehammer. I move. He hits Austin with the sledgehammer. I take Triple H out. Benoit does a diving headbutt. 1, 2, 3. We win. And this is going to be our coronation to the next level. Well, a funny thing happened. I have Steve Austin in the walls. Triple H comes in from behind to knock me down and take me out onto the floor. When he hits me, he was supposed to do something else too, and then suddenly he's gone. And when that happens, you know, uh-oh, something's not right here. Because these are 4 pros amongst pros. You don't forget spots or you don't do stuff, you know what I mean? And I went onto the floor and he's just lying there like, not even screaming. He's there saying like, I think I tore my quad. And I was like, what? I think I tore my quad. So I was supposed to give him the walls of Jericho on the announce table. If you guys have seen the match, you know what I'm talking about. And I said to him, what do you want to do? And he said, just keep going. And I said, do you want me to give you the walls? He said, yes. So I go up on the table. Once again, torn quad, what is the walls of Jericho? It works your knees and your legs, right? And so I remember turning him over onto this table and just hearing this like, like real grunt of true pain, not selling. And just, it's like the straightest walls of Jericho ever. I'm trying to hold his legs as straight as I can. You know, usually you'd be locked right in. And once again, animosity or not, this is one of your teammates who's hurting. So I put it in there, and then I go inside and do what I'm going to do, and I hit Austin with the moonsault. I'm like, there is no way he's going to get in here with that sledgehammer. But somehow that sledgehammer, he did the spot, and Chris hit the finish, and 1, 2, 3, and people are going crazy, and new tag team champions, Chris and Chris. And I remember, like, I am not Triple H's biggest fan, but this guy earned my eternal respect by just how tough he was to go through that. You know, and I remember, right? And it sucked because when you have a great match, you go to the back and you have the celebration. Everybody in the back is just high-fiving, and Vince will give you a handshake and a hug, and that's rare. It's like having like a dad who doesn't love you that finally, you know, come here, kid. You're like, oh, I love you, Dad. And we didn't get that because we had to go to the trainer's office where we found out that Triple H was going to be out for the next 6 months or whatever it was. So great match, but just completely like because he got hurt. But when you look back on it, it was one of the most incredible matches for so many reasons. And like I said, I don't know what a 5-star match is, but I remember like it didn't get 5 stars. And I was like, well, I don't know how much better you can get than that. Plus, this guy got hurt. Like, this is a classic moment in pro wrestling history, and I still feel that to this day.
So, the last part of our Triple H trilogy within your matches is, you know, you have the WrestleMania 18 match, and even though it's a good match, it doesn't really matter because it follows Rock and Hogan. So, you know, that's out. But then you guys have the Judgment Day 2002 Hell in a Cell match, and that almost felt like that was, I mean, that wasn't going to be the match at WrestleMania, but it felt like that was the Triple H and Chris Jericho match with how the characters were at that point. Did that help and give you any vindication for maybe feeling a bit let down by WrestleMania?
Well, I mean, in a way it did. And here was the cool thing about it was, like, the night after WrestleMania, after being the undisputed champion and losing it, I showed up for Raw in Montreal, and I had nothing to do. I was off the show. Now, this isn't like modern times like AEW where we just have such a big roster, not everybody's on the show every week, and it's not a big deal. Back then, if you're not on the show, something wrong. It's like, I just been the undisputed champion for 4 months, and I'm not even on the show. And I remember I pitched this idea where I would come in, and then someone would tell me I'm not on the show, and this guy, Sylvain Grenier, would go, oh, you're not on the show, and I would just beat the shit out of him.
I can't.
That's my spot on the show. And so Vince approved it. I remember I said to Sylvan, I said, dude, I apologize, man, but I'm going to kick your ass. He's like, oh, whatever, go for it. And I beat him up so bad because I was legit mad. And I took it out on this poor French-Canadian guy who's the anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I remember Undertaker was watching, and after he goes, he goes, that was real to you, wasn't it? I said, yeah, you want some? What did you say? Nothing. So that was where I was at. Like now, I was like, what am I going to do? So then they come up with the idea of this Hell in the Cell. And, you know, it's just basically an attraction, and it's kind of a blow-off, and, you know, it's fine. But the thing I really am proud of for that Hell in the Cell is it's the first one that didn't feature a crazy bump off the top of the cage. That was kind of a Hell in the Cell standard between Mick and Sean took the first one off the side, and this guy's fallen, and Rikishi's fallen off into the back of the truck, and all these other things. So we said, let's make this match a bridge to where people don't expect to have someone fall off every time. Because sooner or later, you can't do that all the time, you know? So then we thought, well, why don't we do the finish on top of the cage? Huh, that's interesting. It hadn't been done at that point in time, right? And I remember when I pitched the idea, we pitched the idea to Vince, he's like, well, the idea of the Hell in a Cell is nobody can get out of the door. How are you going to get up there? And then I'm thinking, well, maybe we can crawl up the inside. And it's like, well, there's not a hole in the top of the cage. And how are you going to crawl across? And then Vince goes, why don't you take your arms and shoot some web to the top of the cage and slide up there? Like, what? Triple H goes, you went and saw Spider-Man last night. Can you imagine Vince McMahon at the movies? Imagine if you guys went to the movies and you see Vince sitting there. I remember once I asked him if he wanted to go to AC/DC with me at the Garden, and he's like, and I'm like, what if he says yes? Is he going to show up in a suit? What's he going to do? He couldn't make it, thankfully. Are we going to sit in do we sit in the stands? Do I have to rent a box? How the f do you go to AC/DC with Vince McMahon? Anyway, so we couldn't use spider's webs because we're not mutants. So we came up with the idea, which once again, all this stuff, when I'm telling it to you guys, you're like, yeah, we've seen it all before, but at the time you hadn't seen it. How do you get out of the cage? Well, someone has to get taken out. Cameraman, or how about the referee? So Timmy White, one of the greatest guys I ever met in the history of this business, he just passed away. Here's the Timmy. We love you, Timmy. Okay, we got it. We're saying it inside. So he would love that by shut up, Jericho. They're trying to chant my name. So I think it might have even been his idea. We pitched it to him. So we have to bump you, Timmy, so you get taken out of the cage. And it can't just be a normal ref bump, you know, oh, someone gets squished in the corner, and he's like, I think from what I recall, it was actually his idea. And he said, I'll be on the ring apron, go to charge at Triple H, have him move and push you into the ropes, which is ipso facto hitting me. I'll take the bump off the apron into the side of the cage. Now, the thing is, Hell in a Cell, there's a big space between the apron and the cage. So there's a little bit of a jump. And he said, I remember he had a Boston accent, very much hard. He goes, hit me hard. It's not going to look good. Hit me hard. Hit me really hard. So obviously you don't want to hurt anybody, but when I came off, man, I'm like, Timmy, here we go. And I came off, and I hit him. I still use the move quite often because it just looks so vicious. If a guy's in the apron, I run as fast as I can and just basically shoulder check him off the apron where he goes into the guardrail. So I hit him really hard, and he took this bump right into the cage and legit basically destroyed his shoulder. He actually never refereed again. He became a backstage guy. But he's like, I told you to now let's go have a beer. But so he's down, and now because the ref is down, we got to get him out of here. Undo the door, come in with the medical team to take out the ref, and here goes Jericho, right? And then we start fighting whatever it was. where he's chasing me, and I can't remember. I got nowhere to go, so I start climbing. He goes to the desk and pulls out a barbed wire bat. And now we're climbing to the top, and he's got this bat, which I remember, he's like, how am I supposed to carry a bat and climb? Like, it's like, yeah, you're right. So we had to put, it's very simple, but you're thinking, how do we do this? So we put a little loop of like a leather loop so he could drape it around his arm like a purse. So he would have it on his arm as he's climbing. And this big giant bat is hanging. And we go to the top of the cage. So you're on top of the cage. Now, once again, they reinforce the top of this Hell in the Cell. And I'll tell you guys something else. If you went to a Hell in the Cell show, if you're on the ground looking up, you're like, that's not too bad. I mean, it's high. It's not that high. I had an idea where I was going to jump off the top of the cage onto Triple H and the Un-Americans, who were my minions at the time. I climbed to the top of the cage, looking up. That's not too bad. You get up there looking down, you're like, there's no way I'm jumping off this thing. Because everybody looks this big. Like, up there is us. Like, there's no way. Mick Foley is the craziest man I've ever seen in the world. But here's the crazy spot for me. Triple H comes to the top. We fight for a little bit. He hits me in the head with the barbed wire bat. Now, the idea is, we're not barbarians here, people. And I don't think I'm remiss in saying that you can trim the barbs in certain points in time, especially when it involves a baseball bat getting hit into my head. This thing gets stuck in my head because the barb got intertwined. The cut barb still was enough to get, and it pulled this huge chunk of my hair out. And I'm like, mother, hurts. Then the next spot is he kicks me and hooks me in for the pedigree on top of the cage. Now, doesn't sound too crazy, right? You go up there and see how crazy it doesn't sound. I'm now looking through the top of this cage with my arms behind my back, looking at this ring, and all I can think of was the roof collapsed with Mick and Undertaker. And now I'm convinced this roof is going to collapse when he pedigrees me on the top. He's going to be right on top of me, and he's going to drive me all the way to the mat, and he's going to kill me. And that's all I'm thinking. And so when he gives me the pedigree, it's like in slow motion. I'm like, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to... That was easy. Didn't even hurt. So I did not die. I'm still alive. But that was terrifying, and then that's basically what the finish of the match was. So I was really proud of the fact that we gave a great match. Once again, the bridge between having to take this crazy stump bump just because it's what you do in a Hell in a Cell, and then having, okay, now we have gone on top of the cage, and I believe for the next few Hell in a Cells, they actually stayed inside the cage. But we had introduced the concept that you don't have to fall from the top, so it kind of made it a better match, in my opinion, and more people could be in it because you weren't expected to take this crazy bump from the top to the ground.
I need to get closer.
I'm in Detroit at the Royal Rumble, and when I get back to the dressing room, I get a text from my cousin Chad who says, Mickey Rourke just called you out on the red carpet of the Screen Actors Guild Awards. I was like, what? Mickey Rourke? Why? He says he wants to wrestle you at WrestleMania. And I was like, me? And he had just done this movie called The Wrestler. Have you guys seen The Wrestler? If you haven't, you should watch it. It's an excellent movie, and Mickey was up for an Oscar for his portrayal of Randy the Ram, I think the name of the guy was. So the idea was that Randy the Ram was kind of a washed-up wrestler looking for the spotlight one more time. That's the backstory. So I'm at the Royal, and then I get this text from my cousin, and then I get somebody says Vince wants to see you in his dressing room. So I go in there, and he goes, I'm sure you heard already that Mickey's called you at WrestleMania. And I said, well, yeah, why is this? Because we want him to wrestle you at WrestleMania. Now, once again, if you know anything about WrestleMania, I think you guys know some more than you did when you walked in here. There's certain matches that have the spotlight. There's the main event matches. There's the Jericho-Shawn Michaels that are given, 30 minutes, whatever it may be. Actually, can I tell one more thing about the Shawn Michaels match? We had gone 4 minutes too long in that match with Shawn. We were supposed to have 25. We went 29. We came through the gorilla position, and Johnny Ace was standing there. And Johnny goes, you guys went 4 minutes too long.
I need a target.
And Shawn said, when you have a 5-star match, you can tell me how long my match is. Until then, shut your mouth. And I was like, that's my HBK. There's the arrogant Sean that we all know and love. So Vince had said that he had pitched this idea for Mickey to wrestle me, and if you're in WrestleMania, not in a title match or a match with a huge story, the best place to be is the star, is working with the star. And every year they always have the outside star, Logan Paul and you know, those type of guys, right? So it was really cool to be considered for this, because I know I can steal the show. I'll be on Entertainment Tonight, and I'll be on the Tonight Show, and whatever it was. Problem is, Mickey let the cat out of the bag. I think he was a little bit buzzed before he was supposed to. And they were going to wait until the end of February until the votes for the Oscars had been turned in. Because Mickey's agency
No, please don't hurt me.
thought
I never
that
meant
if
your
you
people any harm.
are
He's had me
going
against
for an
my will.
Oscar, you can't
Please,
go
spare
into
me.
wrestling, like this low-level wrestling stuff. It's going to look bad, and you won't get the votes that you should get to win the best actor. So they were mad at him for letting the cat out of the bag, and they pulled him off the show, which was a drag, because it was like, once again, I was excited, and then it went away like basically in one day. So I did the Larry King show, which was a really big chat show in the States. And Mickey Rourke was on via satellite. And Vince told me, go on the show and try and goad him into doing the match. Try and get him so mad that he goes, F my agents, I'm going to do this match. So I was like, okay. If you guys go watch on YouTube, I am the biggest ever. And the best part was I was backstage at the Rosemont Horizon, the Allstate.
Any bitter, but you know, it's a must. No, I know. I'm gonna.
It's panel 3 if you want to watch it in here.
Yeah. I plan.
Alrighty, let's turn the sugar ball off.
I don't even know where my fucking roof is. This thing's dusty. The hell? Is it free? Better be. I'm gonna pay for this shit. Nah, dude. I want to pay for that. Oh, here we go.
McDuffie was too, and it looked somewhat incidental. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense.
Two shitty calls.
Always feel like these big games come down to one or two calls. Look, I was on defense didn't like that one either.
Oh, that one Philly's favor. Good. Fuck the Chiefs.
It's the first down. That's a bit much pass rush from the Chiefs started. I like the way that Hurts is kind of stayed in the pocket and delivered the ball accurately to see if they can generate it without having a blitz.
Oh no, he slipped. That's so fucking lame. That's so lame.
There's Patrick Mahomes over there. He wants to get right back out on that field and go. I'm sure when we talked to Chris Jones this week, he said, how do you keep Saquon from going for 150? He said, Tommy, you're not going for 150. Let's stop this. One game, like the UFC.
Second and 11. Oh! Oh! Touchdown, bitch! Woo!
Saquon comes across, picks up the blitzer, Connor, and then he makes a great throw with John Dotson. A little short. They're going to replay assist this and bring this back. Replay. He's a little short. Well, it looks like the Eagles will have it at the wall. First and goal. 500,000 square miles. Unreachable. Any cell phone tower.
places where emergency text, or sent, or emotional messages not received. It's shit. But T-Mobile is about to change that. T-Mobile partnered with Starlink to launch hundreds of satellites, creating the only space-based network
That spell's ready yet.
you already have. Because connection.
Yeah, unfortunately, Super Bowl Sundays are always one of the slowest days.
To experience it for free. You won't believe where I am right now. T-Mobile Starlink. If you can see the sky, you're connected.
So why can't we say we're the best home shopping site?
Because while true, you just can't say that.
So I can't say, Homes.com is the best.
No.
What if we jumbled up the words? Homes best is com.da.
No.
What if we said it in Spanish?
Homes.com es el mejor.
Huh. What if we whispered it?
No.
Fine. What if he said
Homes.com. It's the best.
Mr. Freeman, I'm sorry, but we can't say it.
Say what?
Homes.com is the best.
Aha.
Homes.com.
It's the best. Hey, Meta. Play my gallery music. Hey, Meta. Tell me about this artist.
First, Fisher is known for his unconventional work.
Should we touch it? Like that. Hey, Meta. Do this. I'm sure.
Don't be shy.
Tasted every kind of victory except for lactose.
I can't cast that yet.
He smells like murder. He doesn't have that. His face is strong. This is
And brief as pickup was strong before with Saquon gives Dotson a little time to make that no hesitation stutter move. And Burt's finds Jahan Dotson down the field. He comes up a little short with the knee down. Good job with the quick replay to get it right. But again, you some of these unsung heroes and right into the
touchdown.
unstoppable. We asked for some of the Chiefs players as we really saw that you see that technique he's trying to just almost put into the offensive line. It's just so much power as they push you right to the end zone. He certainly was a
That spell isn't ready yet.
Is he performing in halftime? The fuck are they singing?
They said, interestingly, the Chiefs defense, we know we're going to run it. We can't allow them to get to those situations where they want to
Fuck you, Kansas City. Can't cheat your way out of that one. Oh, get fucked, bitch.
This Chiefs team has been incredible with Andy Reid, Mahomes, Kelsey, Chris Jones. They've done since 2018, most regular season wins in a 7-year span. 17 playoff wins, also the most in that time. And then 5 Super Bowl appearances, 3 titles. I mean, it's incredible that Patrick Mahomes has been a starter 7 years, and they've been in this league 5 times. The only one that can relate to that is you.
Fuck you, Mahomes.
Like you want to take a shot there, but it wasn't there.
Fucking bitch ass Mahomes, bitch. Little pussy bitch. You ain't going nowhere, bitch. Ain't going nowhere.
Very good. Those ruins should now be safe enough to search if one is careful. Thank you,
I'm hating
adventurer.
watching so hard right now. It's crazy.
I trust the elementals from which you removed these bracers were amenable. Death has not only stopped my heart, but robbed me of my comedic timing, it seems. Well, thank you, adventurer. You serve the Magus and hence the Dark Lady. Well.
Where would you like to fly to?
Oh, second. Oh, yeah. It's fine.
Dark Lady.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
America, Circle just delivered Adam's orders. One could be yours. Seriously, check your front door. I said, what do you? We'll do suitable ultras. Excuse me, would you consider playing us? Or the ultras? Oh, we're at a high level. Yes. You guys sure you want this? Hey, sure.
Greetings, man. Stay away. What do you need? Tug. Dabu. I can't do that yet. Greetings, adventurer. I am Dr. Gregory Victor, head trauma surgeon of Horde Trauma.
Bless you.
Elomar.
Fucking Ultra. Way better than Bud Light.
Seeing the ball in play. Go downstairs to Aaron Andrews.
What happened is we talked about Chris Jones not a fan of the brotherly shove and what it does to your body when you're trying to defend it. Here is Jones on the bench after that QB sneak, and you look at what the athletic trainer are doing with him, trying to work out his neck, and then of course here's head coach Andy Reid walking up and down, trying to get this offense going. Slow starts here early.
Yeah, that's been a thing, and we know that. He's a first start for the Chiefs are playing him well. How do you know about some close starts as well, huh? Oh man, we gotta bring that up. I didn't score a touchdown in the first quarter of a game for the first 9 Super Bowls, only in my last Super Bowl. I was able to get the team in the end zone, so and sometimes it just finds a little bit of, it takes a little time to find a little bit of rhythm. And again, all these games are so long, there's not a ton of momentum, the neutral ground, for 4 hour, 15-minute game, so everyone right now is just trying to feel things out. You know, they say 10 times a turn.
Let's go! Hey!
I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Charging.
Hurts is kind of standing back there surveying the field. On the top of the screen, he had Goddard. The bottom of the screen, he had Dotson, both wide open. This maybe
I can't attack that target.
Oh my god, almost another first down. Dude, Philly is destroying them.
Are they?
Like, so far, yeah. First down. Oh my god.
It's too far away.
Tallest and heaviest line in Super Bowl history. So we thought, think about a little idea of how different that was in Super Bowl I. That's 338 preseason weight. That doesn't include Thanksgiving, the Christmas holidays. I'm sure they're not worth playing weights right now. Eagles going quick here.
Flag.
I can't cast that yet.
Let's go.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Oh, they actually made a good call. Holy shit. Nice fake. Ooh. He should have just tossed it. Damn.
Yeah, but if he had turned around and looked to find out who to toss it
Just
to.
lost the fight. Yeah, but I would have just threw it into the.
But what if they would have intercepted it?
No, I would have threw it. I would have purposely threw it out of bounds. Yeah.
You never did let it go, and no one ever did get murdered in this building. And that would really suck, wouldn't it? There is a galaxy far, far away, and every second does count, and she did let it go. And best of all, a whole bunch of people did get murdered in this building.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
And aren't we lucky for that?
These are our people.
Our salty brethren. You ain't give me exact change.
He's salty, but I'm the saltiest.
Oh, saltier than me? I smile, people assume it's a glitch.
Please, I'm the human version of Monday. Why is Rick so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs. I love them. Read the sign, buddy.
They're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
Loved by everyone, the saltiest.
A genius. I figured out how to make us penguins fly.
That's gonna be tricky without wings.
Exactly. That's why I've got Red Bull. It gives you wings. All we have to do is drink it.
And how?
Come on, Dad, just drink it.
Why? Why? It's 40 degrees below. Do you think we're standing here for fun? Red Bull gives you wings. But only if you drink it.
Get your space. Where's space? Where's space? Where's space? Where's space? Where's space? Oh, Squarespace, oh, websites, oh, sure.
Tonight after the Super Bowl on Fox.
That's cool. This was a lot of miles.
Gates at 6. See this? You know I'm making this flight.
Oh, you're making this flight. Oh, my oikos. I'm not getting back my oikos, big guy.
See now, strong muscles.
You know, it's a Super Bowl, so you never know where you're going to see like Golden Cars each one with Adam Sandler.
Yeah, there's the Sandman right there. Time favorites, Paul Rudd right here. Martin right here. Oh, Manfred right here.
Pete Davidson hanging out. That's a lot of stars here today.
So impressed by this Kansas City defense. Such a good player for them. And you'll show what you game last game is the
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I
spell isn't ready yet. Let's do a recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Fuck.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Mom, we'll all have case of the Mondays. So first, I made a better case to chill. Get a case of the Mondays.
As we looked at, I hate you because you prayed it, because you talked it, because you acted, because you just did it.
Man, I hate that things are so bad that we have to do a commercial about it. This might be my greatest Super Bowl Sunday of all. Because today, I kick a destiny through. Did I really want to be a kicker that badly? It doesn't matter. What's most important today is that I beat my big brother live on national TV. Fine, waiting. But the best man in the world. Right there? Series premiere tomorrow on Fox. Ruff made a great break on the ball. That's the first turnover for the Chiefs defense this postseason. Eagles didn't have a giveaway this postseason. It was for the Chiefs.
Boom.
Jurgens and Pogge, he struggled last week with his interior pressure, and it's just spirit of the quarterback. You can't do that up front as an offensive lineman. Let an unabated linebacker right to the middle of the pocket. Yeah, that would bother me too. He thinks it's protected and stuff that shows up. It's a little bit weird. So taking points to the This is where they want to be, right? They're this past game, third number 5. It's where the Chiefs thrive. Yeah, they're one of the best third down teams in the league. They do a great job to stay ahead of the down distance to get there. In these situations where they're able to make plays, to step in those.
Oh, the fuck? Yeah. It's because he's bad.
Misconnections very often with Patrick and Travis. These two guys are
That's still recharging.
It's one of those plays you just yanks the movement down.
I can't gas that yet.
Just can't make the adjustment there on the catch. The interception.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Very beginning football's been a conspiracy to make tell you a little story.
And we'll call this pigskin. Make people crave bacon.
Everybody loves bacon. I love bacon. You did. Ever ask yourself how Buffalo got a team? His wings deserve a team. Yeah. If you got a good teammate with Buffalo, Bill. Buffalo. They do anything to sell food. Do I have to be called refrigerator? Yes. Even Peyton was in on it. Omaha! Omaha! And they're still at it. This year, we got a halftime show presented by an apple. It's stadium named after a salad.
Sorry, sir. You want me to make a movie about a football conspiracy?
Come on, better. Bacon's in.
No one believes that football was invented to sell food.
Football makes you hungry. Order Uber Eats.
I can't gas that yet. That's still recharging.
Whatever comes your way, there's a weather tech.
Why do you think the hard way? So bad.
Lisa, I got all your forms. Take it from here.
Down country, the turtle text first does everything for you. So you can have your teenage issue.
I need to get closer. I can't gas that yet. My mana is low. That spell isn't ready yet.
So many great memories. A lot of it was over. For the same reason a lot of people live
offensive line. Here you see Jalen Hurts after the turnover of the series with the line gathered around him going over the protections. People talk so often about Hurts' ability to lead this
It's too far away.
A lot of talk about the size of the bomb, not just the size of the men, and that's going to keep in this unit. One thing to keep in mind, Falcon has been in the tent for nearly 10 minutes. He got a knee issue, surely the return.
Steven is in for it. The step. See championship.
That's still recharging.
Oh! Oh! Let's go. Fuck you, Kansas City. Get fucked. Ah, the slips. The slips.
Aspect I see, KB. The Chiefs haven't had the ball much time of possession, only 5 minutes in this game to 50 minutes for the Eagles. They still are the Kansas City Chiefs, and if you're the Eagles offense, you know who's true. Defense,
Damn.
so many guys miss this season when he gets out there on the edge. And Reed comes up from the middle of the field in a great tackle. Defense, you see this all the way through these first 2 minutes of this game. Eagles electing not to kick a field goal here. They're going to go up 4-3.
Come on.
Well, it's almost time for Kendrick Lamar to take the big stage. Stay tuned for the Apple Music Super Bowl 59 halftime show.
Like this, kind of maybe they're thinking about going for it, but the way their defense is playing, you got to give yourself a 2-score lead. To get it to 10-0, defense is done very well. Very aggressive on their tackling. They're going to need strategic decision here by Coach Simeone, in my opinion. That's what we do see.
I am Rutherford Twig, the main supplier for the Defilers posted here at Arathi Basin. As you improve your standing with us, I will make available to you a fine selection of goods that you might find useful. Should you find yourself in need of item repair, I also provide those services.
Fucking perfect. Ball start.
Overhead, it looked like the offensive right side of the Chiefs line just moves.
Ball start on the snapper on the offense. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
So instead, the initial signal was Kansas City, but they get it on Philadelphia.
Wait, what?
You move forward a bit, and also now the defense did not get through the neutral. That's the one of the keys there.
So,
Good. Damn. Fuckers. Fuckers are really trying, man.
When you're ready, tell me about the job that taught you the most.
It was a role where I worked
This job description you shared also mentions collaboration. Right. I'm at my best when I'm collaborating. But I don't always have all the answers. I'm gonna get the job done, no matter how long it takes.
I'm unready. That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
That's a great answer. Sounds like you're ready.
Hey James, thanks for joining us.
It's good to see you all. Screw times. It's a jealousy that is only felt this way. That's for an egg.
Almost 10. Ways we reach mountains.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. It's too far away.
Another singing noises here. Yes, bombing in Kansas City has them exactly where they want. They trail by 10 points and they're shooting where they want. That's all right. You're seeing where it's going. I'm sitting here that I haven't heard about this.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Get out and look for a little offense against this Philly defense that has really tripped over. When you think about where they were last year, when they were 30th in the league in points per game, 26 in total defense. They tripped over. Big play, right? One of the Fangio. All they saw was right after Mitchell in the game. Now they're first in yards per game, second in scoring. The passing defense has been great. It's been a complete overhaul of the egos and social looking good. On the third side, this game, this ball was touching it anyway.
Get fucked, bitch!
He tries to get a hand on her, but I saw that protection last week against Washington. Excuse me, against Buffalo. It worked, but it didn't work against his
It's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
He got double sacked! Yo! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god.
Sees the crossing out coming to the left, but he loses track of the Gene as he kind of falls back to redirect your guys. You can see the break. This young stud, Cooper the Gene.
Killing spree.
This Eagles defense, since they've been
Oh, let's go. Getting fucking wrecked.
his first one of the pros was in the Super Bowl. Takes it down 58 yards, and it's 17-0. Eagles.
Ha ha!
Your own personal Jesus.
Oh my god, man.
I can't cast that yet.
Species. Their food is the worst. You need cook for them. They'll have access to top secret cooking technology.
Right. It's just an accident. A cookies are home.
Man was developed using material from an alien spacecraft.
What?
We don't have time for a science lesson, Mr. Ramsey. The alien ambassador is over him. Not her. Him.
Hey, what's up, dude? Your name? All famous people are alien. I'm not. I meant like really famous people.
Found your thoughts?
Yeah, well, dumb.
Sorry.
Put these in, Tom. The Duracell has power boosting ingredients. Who's like Tom here? We run on Duracell. Keep asking me that since the roast. I gotta go Gronk's down again.
Charge.
I
need a target.
And the Eagles out 17-0 on the Chiefs. Their defense has allowed a grand total of 20 yards so far in this game.
Such a great job now backs for possible mistakes with interceptions. A long way to go. The offensive line time to read things out.
Let's go downstairs together.
Well, as you can imagine, Kevin, a lot of emotion on the Chiefs sideline. Of course, Travis Kelce with the couple of drops that he's had today. The sideline's been pretty calm and cool when they were down 10-0. But then, of course, the big six. Seeing different emotions.
That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have range. That's charging. I can't cast that yet.
No fucking way.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't drink anymore yet.
Improve hamstring.
I don't have a...
Okay, faggot, you're getting fucking...
he's actually my fellow Wolverine and just a great friend of mine. And you know, guys, I take it over the Superman. I'm respecting him. So Guns, welcome to it's going to be further down and more. And I think one thing that I very much agree with the way Coach Reed is calling this, it can't become one-dimensional game. Going into this drive, they only had one carry. It's the challenge now with these situations against the defense in the league. Much more than if you will.
Oh my god, ran into his own man.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Oh my, so bad.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Help me practice asking for it. What bird is this? Actúa como mi tutor. What do you want to create next?
Protected, never rejected.
What a cringe though. Oh, for sure.
Been here before, so fifth appearance started in 1980, right? And then Tommy well aware of that one. And then Super Bowl 52 with Nick Foles. And then 2 years ago, Super Bowl 57, the Chiefs with the game winner from Harrison Butker in a great game. This one is played after 3 years so far. This is the biggest deficit from Patrick Mahomes in the last 54 games. Game against the Raiders, the only difference there.
It's too far away.
Oh! Dude, Philly is fucking shitting. Let's go.
I can't cast that yet.
It's a first.
Good news. I think also when you think about it, the time possession of the Eagles are over 17 minutes. The Chiefs have 13 minutes. Maybe combination. Certainly, it's got more than this is to win and on the way to come back. You're talking on the other side of all that.
Dude, the explosiveness.
It's early going, but he's team had a controversial penalty. It's been a pretty clean game. Yeah, perhaps. Saying just if the mark little left hand, we shall see that. We see a call there. It's my Chiefs run defense today. Saquon has 29 yards. He's doing a great job. So I got 23. It's a team that we've seen average 2 yards and every team in the league except the Ravens this season. They think they're going to do much against us.
It's still recharging.
Ah.
Eagles offense with Kellen Moore in his first year as offensive coordinator, and it appears to be his last year because all indications are he's going to be the next head coach of the Saints after this game. So I guess the good news is he's already here. But he's done an amazing job considering that his background is sports, and he's turned over into running the ball big time.
Whoa, what was that?
Six, that's huge. And Saquon a little late. It's kind of take everything. Smith's not happy about it. It's Brendan Daly, former coaches, some of the reasons why this team is the best scoring defense in the league. Such a good job keeping their composure. So lots of these buckets Chiefs defense. Exceptionally well here tonight. That's such great control, meaning all their defensive players, they stay so strong on the line of scrimmage and they string those plays out to the perimeter where those interior defenders can gain any yards. Yeah, so the Chiefs call a timeout there with 2:08 to go, trying to work the clock, trying to get the football. So, look, the Eagles have played obviously very, very well. They have pick 6 touchdowns. The Chiefs get the ball in the third quarter. What's their mantra here? How they try to handle this last 2:08? Well, they obviously need a big stop here. It's 1st and 10. They've got to find a way to get the ball back and at least keep the Eagles offense from scoring again. When they do get it, they got to figure out how can we buy enough time for Patrick to make some throws down the field. To me, a lot of those throws early in the drive that the Chiefs are going to have to slow defensive lines down
That spell isn't ready yet.
A lot of decisions to be made here at halftime. See what happens in the last 2 minutes and 15 seconds of this quarter.
Got a couple seconds. Coming out short of the first down. He took a shot that time. I think it was Chris Jones who made a nice throw for 7 yards.
Chris Jones bearing down on him right here. One-on-one with Amanda Dickerson. It's just a simple out route. I used to call that an Aussie route from Ozzie Newsome. That was a Gronk favorite. And a Travis Kelce favorite. So anytime you break the outside part of the field, quarterback can step into that. Good throw, catch by Dickerson. You got it.
2-minute warning.
This Goldilocks wanted something tasty. Those look just right. The Ram 25 to pick up some dinner.
Charging.
Next, he took the Ram charge.
I'm out of range.
Like some artistic muscles. Then he found a Joe for a killer back. This is my story. But yeah, the Bears were there.
Oh my gosh. I'm so
That was a sandwich. I'll have what she's had.
Brad Pringle's just blowing the can.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Well, the Chiefs looking for answers right now. Travis Kelce doesn't have a catch on 3 targets. They've got 14 yards of offense. Be a stop from the defense. He was a third and 3 here 2 minutes ago. In this first half, it's 17-0. Receiver and the Chiefs. Looks like they got the big stop to make too.
Spags. One of those backs. That ball faster than he wants, and A.J. Brown was thinking deep down the field over his shoulder, and Jalen Hurts was thinking, I can stick it on the body, so you get those miscommunications, and it's a very good play by the Chiefs defense. The Chiefs defense is playing very good. Today, outside of the interception return, that was based on confidence. Just 400 yards interception, so they're holding their own.
It'll move back 5 yards.
Game crash.
Sirianni. DJ Gardner Johnson.